but welcome. No, it's been good. Like, I feel like I keep hearing school starting earlier and earlier. Lights are sick as hell. That's the fun of these new, like, RGB, like, battery-powered lights that I got. I can do fun things like RGB. Start mid-August without fail here. Huh. I couldn't imagine being at school in mid-August. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Peel the sticker off that. Like, schools notoriously not well known for upkeep of things like their HVAC system. I have a salted caramel latte, iced latte with a double shot of espresso in it. I wanted fancy coffee, damn it, so I went and got fancy coffee. I went and got food. That's why I'm a bit behind. Like, I wanted to eat something before I started. So I had a hot dog and some Cracker Jacks. Like, howdy, Extra. How are you? I, too, am mad that Red Dead Redemption is getting ported to the Switch and the fucking PlayStation 4. Not the 5, mind you. It'll run on the 5, but it's not natively on the 5. It does it through the backwards compatibility of the PlayStation 4, which is even more annoying, somehow. I mean, granted, I've been able to play that version of Red Dead Redemption the entire time because I own it on the Xbox 360. Like, my disc, I can just put in my Xbox Series X, or Series S, or Xbox One Series S. God, their naming conventions are fucking terrible. And it just works. This is actually how we played it on stream. Like, it annoys me, though, because, like, Rockstar, I love whenever they put out a new game, because it is awesome. Like, almost every time. About to have my mom mail me my 360 so I can play it. I mean, like, look for a used Xbox One. They're dirt cheap. Like, I got mine for less than $100. And that was like 2-3 years ago. They're cheaper now. Because it backwards compatibles most, like, a good number of Xbox and a lot of Xbox 360 games. Hell, when we did Max Payne on here, I played it backwards compatible from the original Xbox on my Xbox One. Like, that shit's great. But this is dumb. Like, why are we getting... And no PC port, which, from what I've heard, like, one of the reasons why there never has been and probably never will be a port of the original Red Dead on PC is because the code is a nightmare, apparently. But it's also been 13 years. They couldn't have fixed that shit. You know? Like, why didn't we just get a full-on remaster in Red Dead 2's engine? That would have been dope. They already have most of New Austin built. Or, almost all of New Austin built, I'm pretty sure. And, like, from what I hear, a non-zero amount of Mexico is built. Just put that shit in the Red Dead 2 engine and, like, give it to me. And then they have the balls to charge $50 for it. Fucking Strauss Zelnick, man. But anywho, I don't know anything about this game. I read the description of it on Epic. It is free right now on Epic, by the way, if you want to play it. It is called Orwell. Apparently we are spying on citizens to discover who's a terrorist. So I guess actively we are Big Brother. But we'll get into that in a second. Because I forgot. $50 for a 13-year-old game is crazy. Exactly. Like, And Strauss Zelnick tried defending it at the Xbox shareholders meeting the other day, saying, well, that's the going rate for a game. Yes, a new game, $50 is a deal. A game that's 13 years old and is literally a port of a game, $50 is a fucking crime. And people are going to buy it. People are going to buy it, and people are going to pre-order it. And it's terrible. You know? But before we get into it, as always, you can find me at any one of these up here, or if you want, you can find easily clickable links right there in the chat or down in the description below if you're watching this on the YouTube in the future. Let's say we go ahead and start playing some video games. Ooh, it's by the way. Ooh, I forgot to reset that. Just give me 1 second. I forgot to reset this from playing Silent Hill during the week. Close. And I want that. We're gonna make me a hair smaller. Nope. Bring this in.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
I'm fighting with OBS right now, extra. There we go. That looks better. Don't care. Alright, now I can get to it. And also, of course, I know Moth enjoys it. Here's your
Dutch, I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
Hydrate. I even went and pulled out the water. Stretch. Oh. All right. Let's create a profile. Create. Congratulations. Your name. Ralph. Next step. Choose a profile picture. Yeah, alright. Fat white dude it is. Did you know Orwell follows principles of ethical codex? You may now enter your email address. Updates on your Orwell case, potential new cases, monthly. I do not wish to do any of that. How long and stay for? I got work in 6 hours and I'm dead tired. Are you... I'm assuming you're up super late then, extra. Which, that's cool. Like, if you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. Like, and I hope you have a lovely night. But your time frame confuses me. Please agree to the following terms. I'm aware my actions may severely affect the citizens of the nation. I will work thoroughly and to the best of my belief. While working, I will adhere to the laws and jurisdictions of the nation. Oh, I kind of like how it's like making you, like using the idea of the end user agreement to kind of reinforce you. Interesting. I bet it'd be cool with the email elements, but I'm not giving them my email. Freedom Plaza. Hmm. 2:56. You're up super late, then yeah, I'm up super late. No, it's like normal. Alright, no records found. Howdy! Are you standing, by the way? I am standing. How have you, first off, how you been? How are things going? Nice to see you as always. I am standing because we have a redeem here called Daddy's Home, which forces me to stand up for 5 minutes. It's a wellness thing. An extra likes to redeem it. I don't like how the camera's tilting. That annoys me. But how have you been? How are things? Redeem 3 things at once for fun. Yeah, I guess it is 3. Good. Been streaming lately? Ooh, what have you been streaming? The clocks were striking 13. Infamous. How is that? I've never gotten around to playing that. While thinking about it, go ahead and well, that definitely hasn't updated. There you are. Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out command working. The text part worked. I don't know if the other bit did. Well, you no go room. Anywho. Yeah, no, I never played Infamous. I've heard it's good. You're online. Good. Continue. Playing the first 2 games for the first time. There's what, like 4 of them, I think? And that's the one where you have like the superpowers and you run up the building and all that. And like, you turn dudes into goop. I'm good at describing video games. Call me Sims. I will be your advisor on Orwell. Together, we will form both the first and last line of defense against terrorism. 4 in a DLC. Damn, I was fucking close on that one. For a series I never played. Ooh. For this test phase, you are one of the first people to try the Orwell system under real circumstances, selected from thousands of applicants from across the globe. Woohoo, I get to sit down now. You're doing great, and I'm very proud of you. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm still not... No, god damn it. Still not super thrilled with how the camera looks. Alright. Alright. Normally, congratulations would be in order. But as you can see from the footage, there has been an incident. So let's get started. Well, I just didn't click it, I guess. Called Festival of Blood, and you play as a vampire. Okay, that makes it sound real dope. Like... I've activated the reader tool for you. Not enough... I shouldn't say there's not enough vampire games, because we have quite a few vampire games. But I feel like it's a thing not used as often as it could be for how cool the idea could be. Like, there's that vampire with a Y, like, MMORPG, I think it was. Like, that seemed to, like, fizzle. Like, in terms of mainstream, like, people knowing what it is. Vampire Rain. Vampire Rain? Do you mean Blood Rain? Because Blood Rain was a game about a vampire. That game was bugged as fuck on the GameCube. I played it back when I was a kid. And could not beat it because, like, the levels just wouldn't work. Its purpose is storing bookmarks to online websites and documents for easy access, and to highlight when there's new information to be investigated. First, I want you to be informed of the situation. Our leading newspaper, the National Beholder, will bring you up to speed. There's a game called Vampire Rain. I've never heard of that one. Like, I'll take your word for it. There's also that one that, like, that, game that everybody got real into over, like, the spring. Vampire Survivors. People loved the shit out of that. Alright, headlines. Bomb Feel free to browse the National Beholder. I've activated the profiler. Open the unknown person file once you're done. Alright. Bomb. I love how there's ads. What the fuck? Bomb obliterates Freedom Memorial and kills 3. Yep. It's definitely a blown up memorial. Bonton? Explosion destroys the Freedom Memorial in Bonton. 3 people killed. 5 severely injured. Authorities received strange letter. Negotiations in Trifilth failed. Trifilth? Parisian president aborts negotiations with opposition. Violent riots in Trifilth. Blaine renewal. Movie shooting complete. 100 Gray Shadows. Valentine's Day. Ooh. Is this more smut from the, is this their version of, 50 Shades of Grey? Saga lasted 4 years, finalized. Third-party saga hit movie theaters next July. Or, July. Don't you love how there are words on the screen and I just completely decide to pick other words that aren't? Like, no, god damn it. Not me trying to just ever so gently move my camera to the side of the screen and just completely being like, no. This is what I get for rearranging everything to fit for Silent Hill. Detonation, 5 people, mysterious letter. Alright. At approximately 7:50 p.m. on Wednesday evening, an explosive device detonated at the Freedom Plaza in Bonton. According to the official police reports, 3 people were killed. At least 5 bystanders were severely wounded. The Freedom Memorial was nearly completely destroyed. Police forces closed off the area. God damn, I wish I could read. Area immediately. Experts believe the attack is an act of terror, with police confirming that the explosive device was homemade and triggered from a short distance away using a cellular signal. Police reports also confirm that several hours earlier, an anonymous letter containing the first 3 stanzas of German folk song Gedanken sind frei, the thoughts are free, had reached local authorities. I'm sorry to my German viewers for how I pronounced that. Prime Minister Blaine immediately issued a public press statement firmly condemning the assault and put the nation on high alert until the perpetrators have been brought to justice. JP. Okay. Probably has something to do with this. Peace negotiations in the riot in capital result last night. Independent sources communication with opposition representatives as the later tangible plan of the news about the premature cancellation of the negotiations caused thousands of people to resume demonstrations in the capital. It has been reported that demonstrators wearing hoods threw incendiary material into shop windows and onto cars. The police struggled to keep the situation under control. Prime Minister Blaine stated his worries about negative developments regarding political situation, neighboring countries. Okay, so that happened in a different country. Alright. Now about this movie. Oh yeah, this is definitely their, like... Yeah, this is definitely like their 50 Shades of Grey thing. Alright, unknown person. Date of birth, address, occupation, relationship. The profiler holds all known information on those we investigate. The profile you've opened up is for our main suspect. The blue-haired woman in the CCTV footage shows before the assault is no stranger to the police. Take a look at the arrest record. Okay, well, how do I... How, though? Okay. Not me just randomly clicking shit up top and hoping for the best. Okay. Okay, here it is. The highlight elements on the record are pieces of data that are able to be extracted. We call these data chunks. Good name. However, hovering over data chunks will reveal their relevance to the case, any connection or information that may be influenced. Drag and drop all the data chunks from the police database into a profile to upload them to our own servers. This seems like the kind of thing that could have been, you know, automated. "100% could have been automated." Very good. Pictures and names are crucial information for Orwell to identify a person. Information in documents can only become a data chunk when it clearly is assigned to a target person. Add the reason for Ms. Warner's prior arrest that has been unlocked. We will need info to progress. Alright. Good. With the data you've extracted from the police record, new document can now be accessed. Now let me ask you a question. Do you believe in coincidence? I do not. Find data revealing where she attacked the police officer, and you'll see what I mean. Okay. Can I guess back out this way. Is this woman a terrorist? Woman allegedly injured police officer 2 weeks ago remains in custody. Trial scheduled. Welcome in, Jagboo. How are you tonight?
Can't see without his glasses.
Okay. I see. Or I guess I don't. Go ahead and hit that timer. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Kind of got that look about her, doesn't she? Let me loosen my mic arm so I can actually lean forward and still be heard. So, this woman allegedly injured a police officer. I love it when you mistype the,
Welcome to the family, son.
Zagboo just resubscribed for 12 months.
This is the water. And this is the well.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink full. And listen.
Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the resub, Jagboo. I greatly appreciate it. Not me, like, squinting at the screen to try to read. Because this is one of those games where it's all words. You hyped for Spider-Man 2. I still haven't played Spider-Man 1. Because I didn't buy a PS4 or 5. I do have to, get on that. Now that it's on PC, I really don't have the excuse. I really, really have to get on playing that. This game is perfect for no glasses. Oh, I should have put my contacts in. That's what I get. Bonton, the case that keeps the media and the public guessing. Cassandra W., pictured above, who had allegedly injured a police officer severely 2 weeks ago, is still being held in police custody. The young woman is accused of having hit the victim's head with a large brick. Good for her. The incident occurred during a rampage at the Freedom Plaza as part of a demonstration. All right, I assume you want me to drag that information over there. The exact same location as the assault. Then she turns up right before the explosion. Surely not a coincidence. Yeah, okay, bro. As you know, Miss Watergate is still running around freely. We should find out why. We also should gather more background information on her. I want to know who we're really dealing with. Well, as I said before, it's Katy Perry, pretty clearly. Apparently, Katy Perry's pretty awful. Like, isn't that a thing now with people? Amendments to the government's model project safety bill. An artist. I definitely clicked on that because I knew that was relevant, not because it, blue. Oh, yes. One who does street art by blowing up memorials to pieces by any sense? That's a bit of a stretch. Great, you found another document. Before we go on, let's clarify your job and how it affects mine, shall we? You have extracted all the info I already knew about Miss Watergate. Starting now, I'm going into this case blind. The Orwell Ethical Codex dictates that investigators like yourself are the only ones allowed to access the documents of targeted persons. Don't tell nobody. Also, I'm sitting way off cam. Just the document targets. Advisors like me only get to see the data provided by the investigators. We will then draw conclusions and request action. Going in blind. I'm literally, yes. Everything's just kind of a shape, which with the graphics of this really doesn't affect the artwork that much. What's fucked up is all it does is remove the hard lines on the shading around his portrait for me. So he just looks smoother. Misleading data. You may hit disable on a data chunk you do not wish to pass on to Orwell. However, some data chunks might be necessary to progress the case. Say that, and I can because I wear glasses. That's all laugh at not being able to see. But it's funny because of the art style with this, at normal leaning back and looking at it, the only real difference is I can't see the hard lines of a lot of the shaded triangles that they use to make up everything. So she just looks slightly smoother. And I can see again. Fuck, my glasses are dirty. How are my glasses this dirty? There's something. My fellow glasses wearers in the chat can probably agree with me. There's something about the fact that no matter how much you clean your glasses, they're always fucking dirty. There's always crud on them. You'll never get it all. It's just always. My brother didn't start wearing glasses till he got older. And I was telling him that, I'm like, look, because he's like, I keep having to wipe my glasses all the time. I'm like, yeah, they're never clean. No matter what you do, no matter how often you clean them, no matter how thoroughly you clean them, there's always going to be smuts on them. And you can see it. You can see the smuts, and eventually you just learn to ignore it. All right. Cassandra's port. I assume that means portfolio. Oh, can I make that the image for her? Hey, there we go. Same thing with laptop screen. Yeah. But stuff still stays, yeah. And I don't know if it's these glasses specifically, but and I've just never noticed it before on other glasses. But these ones have some kind of weird coating on them where no matter how well I wipe them, they're always smudgy. I've tried straight up alcohol wipes and then a clean wipe, nothing, just constantly smudging. I'm Cassie, a colorful inhabitant of Wonderland right beyond the rainbow. I don't know what that'll give me, but sure, let's throw that on in there. So you're under the impression that she's living in Wonderland. Alright, fine. Can I remove the information? Fucking see if I try to make you laugh at work. Finally found the courage to quit my dull day job and focus on my art career. Alright, yes, that's reaffirmed she's an artist. Stuff on my portfolio. I hate how there's a period between portfolio. Below you will find a hand-picked selection of my latest works. You can browse through them by clicking the arrows left and right side of the pictures below. See something you like? Why, of course you do, because it's freaking awesome, isn't it? God, I hate that. Leave me a message on my UTEL account. Alright, that seems like it might be important. I'm literally just grabbing everything highlighted and putting it over there. Good, you found the chat handle. That will allow us to overhear any conversation. Oh, I don't like that. The listener has now been unlocked. New conversations will appear whenever they are started. Oh, I hate that. Have a piece you'd like, and I'll make fine art print. Ship it right your way. So, I've never made a portfolio before. Like, something about it just seems real daunting. Yep, that beaut is me. I was never sure about the title, though. The Businessman's Daughter, or Victim of Traditionalism in Pink. What do you think? Ugh. That's portfolio work. A Christmas present for my darling. This was actually meant to be a private piece, but oh well, I'd have a hard time keeping it to myself. Sandra, I gotta tell you, it's not... None of this is all that particularly good. Beloved for... It's a picture of your cat. Like, come on. Alright, let's hop into listener. Unknown person. Hey, you. Hi, Josie. Okay. I can't seem to find my credit card. I assume you took it, right? You got me, Sherlock. I think I made a great decision making that the profile picture. Middle of buying Olive Bottom with that platinum card lifted from your desk. Can't escape me now. Okay. Stole a platinum card from an unknown person. Stole a credit card from an unknown person. If you're able to find out who she's talking about, we could lock it for the owner. What does Joseph Langley, my fearless attorney in Orwell... Okay, that seems like they're just giving it to me. Who... Also, have you ever texted somebody and referred to them by their full government name? Like, she sold a credit card for her lawyer, really? Well, we should be able to track the credit card for his name and lock it down for him. Well, really, no one thank for this line. You might not missing the conversation here. You have a profile for a related person that can be a profiler. So what is this game about, Ralph? We are using horrifying, authoritarian, Orwellian, hence the name of the game, like overreaching, like monitoring technology to figure out who blew up a monument. So, you know, like, hence the title. Big Brother's watching, but Big Brother's also kind of bad at his job. Because, well, I'm in charge here and I'm bad at this. Yes, actually, that's exactly what's going to happen. Serious business. Thanks so much. I guess I better pick up a shitload of wine. You'll have to get this client of yours pretty buzzed to handle all that business. But should be fine. She's a lightweight. Whatever. Interesting. Watergate Pharma entrepreneurs. That does ring a bell. Yeah, I wanted something light and fun. So I decided horrible dystopian hellscape, which is freakishly close to the dystopian privatized hellscape we currently live in. I see you out there, Twitch. Because in our reality, nothing that's happening here is all that dissimilar than what Google's doing to us anyway. Google or Apple or Bing, Microsoft, you know, all of them. Zuckerberg. I'm loaded up. Orwell informs me you've encountered a conflicted data chunk. What's the drink we're slurping on? That was a loud slurp and I apologize. I have a previously iced. It is no longer iced. Salted caramel latte with a double shot of espresso in it. Inform me there's a conflicted data chunk. Whenever content of two data chunks are at odds with one another, there will be shown as conflicts. Howdy, Killbot. How are you today? Iced coffee is so good. I agree. The problem is it used to be iced. It is no longer iced. Now it's just homogenized, like coffee drink. I'm not mad about it, but they use the pebble ice at Wawa, so it melts pretty quick. How are you today? I'm doing all right. It is very good. We're playing some horribly dystopian Big Brother is watching-esque video games. But how is your day going? Containing conflict. By the way, if this game tickles your fancy, it is free on the Epic Store right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we are playing a free game that I got today from the Epic Store. Because it was either this or, I'm not gonna lie, the plan up until I got this was Power Wash Simulator. We were just gonna have a very chill stream of Power Wash Simulator. In conflict, others will become invalid immediately. I highly recommend you clarify context of the conflict. Here's the thing. I'm worried about how Power Wash Simulator could be, because the way I play Power Wash Simulator is literally just lean back in my chair, quiet like this. Like, it's literally just occasionally I lean forward to hit W to move forward, and then resume just moving my mouse all over the screen. My favorite game just had its 10-year anniversary, and it contained the release month for an update that has been in the works for 6 years. Oh, great! That sounds dope. What game is it? Also, I love when games die off for years on end, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, here's a surprise update. I always enjoy that. Geometry Dash. Listen, we got a rule here. We don't bring math into this. Okay, this needs to be tightened, because my microphone just keeps deciding to raise up on its own. But nah. Dope. Recommend that you clarify the context of the conflict before you proceed. This is your decision. Once the information has been parsed, there is no way to reverse your choice. Okay. The case being closed due to lack of evidence. Alright, the case is... What am I reading? Close... Protocol closing raise manipulation. Investigation into malicious injury of police officers has been dropped due to lack of evidence, especially accused trial. It's a rhythm platformer that's community based because of level editor. Like, you have to jump to different platforms in a rhythm? Because that sounds like horrifying. I think Katy Perry did. Nah, I don't think Katy Perry did, because A, she's the first person they've sent us. Nah, I just completely not even close. There's conflict and show conflict. Okay, what data is this conflicting? Because we knew she got arrested, but arrest comes after, like, the evidence being dropped would be, because CCTV did not actually help. Maybe it will today. Katy Perry did the tutorial then. I mean, to be fair, she did hit a cop with a brick, so I do kind of like her. Even though I did do this horrible tragedy to her for a picture. I was going to bust out the polyherium, but I guess not anymore. No, do not listen to Zagboo. I will put the shadow on emote only. Like I have a button. It does not take much for me to do it. Do not listen to Zagboo. Emote only now. If you can math through photos, you're allowed to math. Or emotes, I guess, technically. God damn it. God damn it, Zagboo. Forgot that was a thing VIPs can do. Accused might have influenced the outcome in her favor. God damn it. I forget because... Okay, I clicked on the thing and nothing happened. Game. There's a target person's case by illegal means. Yeah, I think that both... Game, I think both can be true. They make meth. Or in blue. With lemon taste. Man, I wish mood elevating medication came in lemon flavor. Okay. Those seem like a bunch of words I don't want to read. Take off. Good seeing you again, Ralph. Great seeing you as well. One more time. Let me give you a quick shout out. Which I want to know, like, do you not have clips, or is my shout out thing broken? Because I'd like to know. Here, while I'm here, I know Zagboo has clips, so. Okay.
That David is back
I have no clips.
It's
Okay.
a little awkward. Whole thing a little more.
I was worried for a minute.
Kate,
I'm like,
do you feel the same
because it's
way?
two different things I'm using to do this. And I was worried one of them was very broken.
Okay, well this is an easy this is an easy decision. Easy fucking decision. Are you guys ready? You guys
Thank
ready?
you for stopping by once again. I
I'm gonna
hope
pick?
you have a
You guys wonder?
lovely week.
You guys,
Hopefully,
I'm gay, Kate. Like
follow
literally.
you, 'cause-
Like literally. Guess I'll be nice so she can fall in love with me. I'm just trying to be nice.
I'll throw you a follow.
Do
so
it.
that
Let's go.
Next time you're
Hobby,
streaming, I
stop
might
listening
be able to
10 minutes
pop in.
ago. Hobby's like not listening. Like
Company.
few people have ended up on the wrong side of the grass this stream. That's very fair. That's very fair. All
Before
right.
things get crazy, we might not get another chance.
I'm sorry, Kate.
Oh,
You can figure out your clip.
I just...
God damn, that clip just goes, doesn't it? Goddamn, Tiny, calm down. As you figure out your clips. Well, no, it is. I know you have clips. I've decided to... By the way, I did a great day, or I did a great job picking a game where I have to read a ton on a day where clearly I can't get 3 words out without stumbling. I've decided to attempt to get a Steam Perfect game on the game before the 2.2 update, which is October. How hard is it to get perfect? Like, is it... Well, I guess that heavily depends on the level and all that. Power wash is always there if you decide. That's true. It's true, I could always pull a change of plans. I don't generally like to do that, but I could. She was a junior CEO. To be the COO. Oh, COO. Chief Operations Officer. Game being all the way. Getting all. Okay, 100%ing it. Got you. One of her parents. Ours energy seems odd. Not really. Yeah. Like, I feel like this sentence means you've never met a rich person before. Or the kid of a rich person, rather. Being an artist and a junior COO? Yeah, that's how fucking nepotism works. Like, your family owns a company, so you get some high-ranking position and then decide you want to be an artist because being a business person is so hard. You know? And you think that, like, because people surround you with yeses, you can, you know, hack it in art. And since art is largely a scam, you wind up doing really well. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. Shut up. Like, bro, it was in the same paragraph. Documents that you've already viewed may be updated from time to time in the events unfold. A reader. National Beholder, public new article. Alright. Headlines. Crime rate continues to drop. Latest numbers on crime statistic in the country. Never before have there been so few violent crimes. Thursday morning, Minister of Safety published a new crime statistic report the preceding year. According to the report, the number of recorded criminal offenses decreased. Oh my God! Near all the content in the game, considering requirements again, 100%. Semen from Steam's 40 demon rated levels. Oh my God! So it's like a game you're supposed to play like forever, huh? Like you're just supposed to keep on playing that. God damn, 6.5 thousand levels. Demon rated levels, which I assume means they're hard. Safety bill. Alright. Sir, this is telling me that there's something I'm supposed to see in this article, but I'm not sure what that is. Okay. No, we're not giving her a new portrait. I like this one. The blonde librarian didn't. The blonde librarian is her. Like this lady? That's Cassandra Watergate. That's her. She just dyed her hair blue and became an artist. Because she's bored and rich. This one, she looks like Kelly Clarkson. This one, she looks like Katy Perry. Damn it, Cassandra. Cassandra? They hiring? Because I don't like my job. For chief officer to replace the retired, formerly appointed predecessor. Retired. Of course he has blue hair and pronouns. America's wrong. Nothing says in the family. Ouch. Currently I'm thinking that our mishwatering are quite a radical change. Don't you agree? To find out what happened between those two lives of hers. Or may have a radical shift. Okay. Projects. What am I supposed to ascertain from the safety bill? Alright. Listener. Nothing new on the listener. Alright. Cassandra's timeline. Okay, can I make that the new profile pic? There we go. That's even better. Alright. You're invited to tea inside the rabbit hole. God, I can't stand her. We're winning. We're winning this show well. I think we're doing well. Although, to be fair, I've never met an adult who's that into Alice in Wonderland who isn't a douchebag about it. Alright, woo, first day of freedom, far away from the shackles of Watergate Pharma. Who's gonna pay for your stuff now? Mommy and Daddy won't like this. Listen, Jake, I'm not Mommy and Daddy's little girl anymore. Oh, she's a Disney adult. Oh God, those are worse. Like, Disney adults are weird and they make me uncomfortable. That and, like, horse girls. Horse girls used to make me uncomfortable, too. And as an adult, I can avoid them, so it's not really a problem anymore. Desired puppets of the state, or despised puppets of the state, you have finally managed to destroy us entirely. There's nothing left to do but congratulate you. They're my personal... Look you government like. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. We aren't too fond of you either. Okay. Sweetie, what's the matter? That totally doesn't sound like you. We haven't hung out for ages. You gotta get out from time to time. You'd feel much better. Mary, shut your freaking mouth, okay? I am not in the mood for your stupid act. I told you again and again, I cannot deal with this right now. Okay, you know what? I am really sorry that I still care about my best friend, no matter how often she decides to give me the cold shoulder. But in that case, that's the past now. Oh, wait, this is a thing. With her lawyer. What is this conflicting? Okay. Are we supposed to, like, make her friends data chunks? I love how we're just snooping. Yeah, I kind of thought this is what this would be, is just like go through people's like digital footprint, because that's very much like what it said it was, and I'm kind of digging that this is what it is. At least you're redeemed numbers for blows from skin together. Not today. I have a date this evening. It's a lucky one. Case closed. Congratulations. Never had any doubt about it. A heroine, both in the heroic and the drug way. 1,000 cameras on plaza, no proof. We're showing this world. We've shown the world the dirtiest event we don't exist to intimidate and mislead. Concert was amazing. I hate when people write that. Amazing. Like, it's one word. Ugh. What happened to your beautiful hair? Why didn't you ask me before going to the stylist? We could have gone together. Cassie's going punk. Did Mommy and Daddy agree to this? Jake seems like a bit of a douche. But how many demon levels there are? There is so many that the demon rate has its own category of ratings. Jesus Christ. Like, that sounds, like, daunting. That sounds like it would be, like, actually intimidating to, like, try to dive into. That's a whole new you. No way, that seems important. There's a protest and an activist group. Oh, somebody's getting a text message. From the boyfriend. Did you hear about the Freedom Plaza bombing? Yeah, don't mind me. Wait, that's not a... Hey, did you hear about the Freedom Bomb? Yeah, don't remind me. You know I have a history with that place. Already fucking me up enough that I have to catch a bus from there every day. Too many bad memories, and now... I was there just moments before this happened. I should never have gone to that damn protest. Darling, you don't need to justify yourself to anybody, especially not me. I was so happy when Goldfield accepted me into the... desperately. Demons go from stepping stones to non-demon official levels. Input difficulty. Oh god, that sounds... Ugh. Those kinds of games give me a certain amount of anxiety that I'm just like not looking for in a video game. Like, respect to other people playing, but like watching people play like Rock Band or something like that, like other rhythm games at like super high difficulty levels, it's just like, ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Like, it makes me anxious. Would not have gone to the protest, and you never would have been wrongly indicted, and we never would have met. Yeah, and I would not have been called a terrorist in all the papers. You're not a terrorist. Ain't I? You sure? Oh, damn it, what? Your card's not working. Here, can't buy anything. Have you gone bankrupt or something? This is one on a serious time, sure with plenty of money. I guess to go out and wine thing. I've got an important appointment tonight. Kidding me? My god, why does this have to be so boring? I don't care about your little relationship squabbles. Did you take your Methrin? Matters to you is that I'm fucking happy pills all day. I mean, to be fair, between the blue hair and the tongue out photo, you kind of look like you're somebody who should probably be on something for moods. Like, I'm not saying the two correlate, but I find that the Venn diagram overlaps greatly. Like, I don't mean to offend anybody on that one, but you know, we all might need a little help now and again. Could be coincidence after all. Reserve my thoughts until you find more evidence. Of course, there's blue prescription. This is called Thought. Fluent. Goldfield is. Find something that shows her curt attitude. See if she's following the right person. Alright, add that. Add a TV on drugs. What's this Methrin? Can you look that up for me, please? My god, dude, we were just on the fucking site. Products. Where is it? Methrin, an antidepressant. It comes in lemon flavor. She might be emotionally unstable if she's reliant on this medication. That's not inherently true. Yeah, I don't know why it's lemon flavored, but I'm kind of into that detail. I'm out of coffee. Well, looking at what you've extracted so far, we're dealing with potentially dangerous personality. Oh, indicate that to law enforcement. I don't like that. I'll send you some of mine. I don't... In my head, that's like some weird baby bird thing. Not interested. Gotta see me for grinding the system and giving demons like 100 times. I'm just giving demons like 100 times.
Can't see without his glasses.
Alright, thank you for the blindness, Moth. Now I can't see this bullshit. Consider that karma. I have to remember to, like, nudge over this way a little bit when I lean close. Hello, don't give me those vibes. Alright. I still don't know what this has to do with anything. Like, This just seems like a propaganda site. Really, though? Really? Pooh, I'm going to bed, but letting for big noise. Oh. But lurking for background noise. Reading's hard, y'all. Moth, you have a lovely night. I hope you sleep well. I will catch you next time. And hopefully school starts well for you. Apparently you're going back already. And all right, Robert Blaine is the dude. Peter Faulkner, none of this seems important. Participate, donate. Okay. I still don't know exactly what it wants from me out of there. But apparently I found it. Very itchy right now, switch to pinfield, otherwise good. Did they tell you to put on like A&E ointment or anything? Because that's what I always had to do. Like, whenever I've gotten tattoos, we used to use A&E ointment to alleviate the itching and the peeling and, like, keep it kind of moist. But from what I've heard, like, they've kind of changed what is considered best practices now for tattoos. Because I haven't gotten a tattoo in, like, 12 years, 13 years. This gave me Saniderm and shed lotion in it. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is what happens when you do my hair. Ooh la la, wee wee, non. Having an amazing shopping tour with my Mary, the best friend of all time. Good night, Moth. I hope you sleep well. I don't know why that was so sing-songy. And to play you out.
Dutch, I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
New band, The Targets. Man, do they rock hard. They're playing a concert in the Cell next week. Who's coming along with me? Punk's not really my style. Sorry, Cass. Can't we just go see Cherry Chic sometime? Not just some punks. Their lead singer is a real cutie, and they have this cool guitarist girl. Plus, they've got a message. What's not to like? Missing out. I'll have to know by myself. Alright, new profile picture. Looks nice. People on the web, so many names, so many identities. Boy, do I. People on the internet, so many identities. It's always good to record every alias, and when we match that, start a person whenever I start using them. Okay, I think I've gotten what I can out of this. Birthday's 92. Her interest, no place of residence, which is good hygiene not to put where you live on things. Art, music, activism, what a lineup. Alright. Hot damn, I can see again. The thought. Put some on my hands. I need to find a lotion because I've been getting like really dry skin on my hands lately. Like, and a non-zero amount of it's probably me picking at the skin as well. But I don't like that greasy feeling I get from lotion. So I gotta like do some research and see if I can't find one that doesn't do that. If liberty means that the thoughts are free. If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. Welcome to the Thought Blog. Pick an entry below. Let's start at 1, I guess. 403, forbidden. This article is private due to privacy settings on the blog. I'm the government. Why can't I just, like, circumvent this? Oh. One article, September. Okay, so she wrote this. Cams everywhere. Even at the Freedom Plaza. Is it just me, or is that more than a little bit, I don't know, ironic? That awkward moment when you crack open a Coca-Cola and you wait to see if it's gonna just bubble up or just completely go. I miss Coffee Coke. Anybody remember that? It was like Coca-Cola Black or something like that? Back in like the early 2000s, it was coffee mixed with Coca-Cola. Because I just finished my coffee, I still have a little bit of that taste in my mouth. And I just drank the Coca-Cola and then mixed, and I'm like, I miss that. Every time I do that where I have like a coffee and a Coca-Cola. Can I not click on Goldfield's profile? This seems like, you know, information that... Oh. It's a new post. Commonly finds on the show. Justified for showing fertility of surveillance. Actually, you know what? We may actually do a little bit of a half and half stream. If people get killed, are you out of your mind? Because I think I've hit a wall with this. Also, I very muchly would want to dispute the term stole credit card from Joseph Langley, because it definitely sounds like she took his credit card, but that he didn't really have a problem with it. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to call an audible here, because I think I've run out of steam on this one. It's not bad, it's just like, this definitely isn't the kind of thing where I think it's interesting to watch here. But if that seems like your jam, it is free on the Epic Game Store right now. God, we'll never see if Katy Perry was a bomber. I don't think she was the bomber, to be honest. Let me update my title. Because we're switching over. Wait, can I do these? Oh, I might actually purchase these real quick. Hold on. There we go. Titles are updated. Oh my god, they synced up. Holy shit, they've synced up. Oh, never mind, they're off. I thought they synced up for a moment. I was so excited. Yeah, I decided to use the RGB modes on my new lights. On my fancy new lights. And oh, they're free. Sweet. Oh, never mind. This one is $7. I have PC Game Pass. Why are you telling me that I can get it with PC Game Pass when I have PC Game Pass game? Why you lied to me like a bitch? Oh, so we're gonna pop on the music for this because we are now sitting here in silence while I read screens that y'all can't see. Games do love to lie. Oh, I'm getting a discount. It's $7.99 normally. It's $7.19 with Game Pass. Is that the right credit card number? That is not even the right credit card number. I think it's that one. If you're not sure, you could read it out to us. I'm sure it's not right. I'll put it that way. I don't know why it defaulted to that one. All right. All right. There we go. We're going to start off. Wait, why did it... Okay, there we go. All right. We're going to clean Laura Croft's house. I also have another one we're going to do after this that I feel like certain people will enjoy more than me. Yes, her house isn't small by any means, but where is it? I want the 15-degree nozzle with the short extension. There we go. That'll give me maximum cleaning power. Yeah, so like Lara Croft back in the PlayStation games, you could go to her house. And her house was this massive ass mansion, and there was a creepy butler following you all the time. Well, there we go. Because I have turned off the music in this game, I'm pretty sure. But this is just, like, I do not do drugs. But this is definitely, like, the closest I get to just, like, well, I'm just gonna go to comatose and, like, have myself a day. This is like a drug for you. I mean, drugs are like drugs for me, but I just don't do them often. I'm not against. I've actually not played this in a little bit. Oh, there we go. Making quick work. Thankfully, they don't make you go, like, all the way to the top. Because that would be awful. But yeah, no, it's literally just like... just clean Lara Croft's house. You know, for fun. I am going to have to cut these into 2 videos, I just realized. Just to make the YouTube upload easier. I think this will be 2 videos, which I'm not thrilled about, but hell yeah, got another bit done. This is like super satisfying to me. Just like, oh, look at all this grime. Look at all this grime just fucking disappear. Also, like, I really particularly like how up here they give you, like, the little percentage of what you're doing. Like, that feels super, like, that feels super, like, convenient to me because I can see, like, the percentage I'm done of a thing. Like, alright, let's reposition. And there's some of these where it's kind of fucking devious, where they have the grime. But it's not too bad. Because you also have tab, which will light up all of the dirt. Like, everything to clean that you haven't cleaned yet will light up. Sweep back and forth. Yeah, I think the last level I did on this was a giant shoe. Like the old woman who lived in a shoe kind of shoe. Actually, I haven't played this in a while because I've been so into Metal Gear Solid 5 lately. Which, once again, I am really enjoying that. But, like, the online stuff is kind of a pain in the ass. Because, like, I don't fully understand why certain things, if I do them, the currency that I get rewarded with goes to the online side. But if I spend money on stuff for the online, like in-game money, not real-world money, it comes out of my single-player campaign money. So that's kind of annoying me a bit about it right now. Come on, I can see that dirt right there. What the hell is this thing? I don't have this in the normal campaign. Is that even dirt I'm trying to hit? No, it's not. Okay. Is that done? No, the Corbella's not done. Okay, it's probably this side. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's my 15-degree, I love doing sections of places in this game, just so I can, just for the inevitable, I can take a step back and see how much filthier the rest of the house is versus what I've already done. Also, I like how legitimately I'm doing it like I'm doing it in the real world, where you start at the top and go to the bottom because of gravity. Thus my AWOL. Ooh! You're doing one of the worst parts of going somewhere, packing. I say that, I pack fine, I'm not usually one of those people where, like, I have a lot of trouble packing. I'm also fairly simple. Like, it's like, yeah, how many plain button-up shirts can I bring? How many plain t-shirts? You know? There we go. Look at the fucking difference already. Look how clean all that looks. God, my finger's doing that weird twitchy thing. I didn't work this weekend, and it feels weird to me now that I didn't have to work. Which I should have. The plans I thought I had wound up never happening. So I kind of feel bad because I know the other guy, because I shouldn't feel too bad. He's going on vacation next week, so I shouldn't feel too bad about him working. But that sounded healthy. I shouldn't feel too bad about him working this weekend because he's going on vacation, and in all reality, who doesn't want like a little extra cash before they go on vacation? You know? He's getting a fat, like, 24-hour overtime paycheck for it. Did man's favor. Yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't intentionally do him a favor, so I'm not going to, like, act like I was doing it out of altruism. I had plans that fell through. Like, no. I find as an adult, like, making plans is kind of a pain in the ass and a crapshoot. Because I'm not nearly as, like, actually busy as my other friends are. Like, my life is kind of a bizarre, like, weird kind of, like, not really, like, as busy as everybody else's, but, like, actual things that matter. Mine's like bullshit. I'm just doing things to keep myself busy, kind of busy. Whereas other people, it's like they have responsibilities busy. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't begrudge anybody, but, like, I also rarely have the bandwidth to, like, be the one who picks up the phone and makes plans. But I've also never been good at that. Like, that's never been, like, something I'm particularly great at. Well, a non-zero part of it is, I have a lot of friends who have, like I said, either more responsibility or more, like, caveats to doing things than I do. I am generally extremely agreeable on what I do. I'll use going out to dinner as an example. With my friends, when we used to go out to dinner more regularly, I do not have food allergy issues. I am a garbage can of a man, and will eat pretty much anywhere and eat pretty much anything. Like, if we go somewhere, I will find something that I like on the menu. Whereas a lot of my friends have, food allergies. I have a friend who has celiac, I have a friend who can't eat red meat, like, I have another friend who's lactose intolerant. Like, generally speaking, I can eat anywhere. Like, I do not have those restrictions. So when they go, oh, where do you want to go to eat? And I go, I don't know. Can't eat bananas. Yeah, that's, like, to be fair, that, like, because of that, I would make you pick where to eat. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm a garbage pail of a human. I can eat anything from anywhere. And that's fine. That one spot's gotta be real clean. Which also, God bless this game for giving me the automatic spraying button. Like, the fact that there's a button, I don't have to hold down the left mouse button. It'll just continuously spray. God bless this game for that. Actually, I can do that side from up there. But generally speaking, I won't pick where we eat because of stuff like that. Like, because I am, generally speaking, not going to have any kind of, like, oh, I can't eat that because it doesn't agree with me or it makes me sick. You know? I generally will abstain from being like, we're going here. And also, just, like, some of my friends just don't like certain things. You know? So it's like, yeah, we're probably not going to go there because they don't like the food there. You know? Whereas, once again, I'll eat anything, anywhere. Like, I'll find something on a menu. Because most places, at the very least, have a cheeseburger on the menu. And I love cheeseburgers. You know? I will eat a cheeseburger from just about anywhere. Whereas, like, if you can't have wheat, like, we're not going to go to a place that specializes in bread, like, dishes. or like dishes that are very reliant on rolls and bread and pasta. You know? Like, if you can't eat red meat, we're not going to go to a burger joint or a steakhouse. You know? But my friends will often, go, oh, well, where do you want to go? I want to go wherever. I'm not picky. I didn't get this big on accident. Like, I will find something to eat. But it's also the same for, like, doing things, like activities. It's like, I'm not overly picky. Like, I will say, like, oh, there's this thing I would like to do while we're in this area. And if we go and do it, that's great. If not, I'm an adult. That's fine. Let's finish off this corner right quick. The rest of that can be on my return trip, or my next movement over. But, like, I've never been particularly great at being the one who, like, makes plans or decides things and all. Also, non-zero part of it is just me not wanting to, like, be the one who dictates things and then everybody get upset when something goes wrong. Because that is a reasonable thing that I fear. But the downside to that is, in the current way things are in my life, when I make vague plans with somebody of, oh, you're off next weekend? Here, let's make tentative, nebulous, non-exact plans, and then neither of us contact each other to follow up. Because it's just not really something I'd do. I'll typically flake on vague plans. I'll not make... It's weird. Like, this is one of those things where I think that, like, there's just something that doesn't fire right in my brain. I will not flake on the plans. Like, I have flaked on plans plenty of times, but not specifically because of that. But I generally won't follow through exactly. Like, I took off. I was available, but I also didn't fire off a text message to go, hey, we still on to hang out? Like, I kind of, like, flake by omission, if that makes sense. Like, I know a non-zero part of it's, like, an anxiety thing, but, you know, still. What of this wall is still dirty? This, I guess? Like, I kind of flake by omission, I guess. Like, is a term I could use to describe it. But I don't do it purposely. Like, I want to see people, it's just... Fuck, the spoons are so low anymore. That's what I crave. That's what I need. Like, that's what I crave. Okay, now I'm legitimately not sure where is still dirty on this manor wall. That's what I love. Tangled hair, you pull up with a grin. That's what I love. I'm moaning shouts. We both pass out. That's what I crave. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, I do think it's something left over from COVID. Like, something changed then, and I can't quite quantify exactly what it was, but, like, it seems like all of a sudden it's just, like, my ability to have social interactions easily has been completely destroyed. Like, I don't know what it is, though, because I don't fully understand it. Like, I don't think I've changed, but for whatever reason, my ability to... Let's get you out of the way. I also love how it sounds like I'm breaking something every time. That's the other thing, too. It feels like it's been a million years since the before times. Like, goddamn, look at that difference. Look how good that looks. Satisfying ass game. But yeah, like, I don't think I've changed much, but like, something has. You know? Yeah, nah, like, I would like to be more social, but another part of me is just tired. Like, I'm okay with, like, I'm not okay, because I am kind of saddened by it, but, like, I'm kind of alright with the fact that, like, my social calendar is completely dried up and gone. Like, it's just kind of like, well, this is the next stage of life, where it's just kind of like, I am doing my own thing by myself at all times. I am a strong, independent nerd and don't need nobody for nothing. I could have moved this a little bit further. I guess I'll cancel all future plans with you. Like, I mean, it's... How are you, Dapper? Just in time to free up some schedule. Yeah. But you know what? Like, I mean, like, IRL plans mostly. Like obviously this stuff is highly scheduled and regimented. I say, as this is the first Sunday I've done in like 2 months. Ha! Nobody like to make time for me. Yeah, out of context. I'm just gonna... That's out of context. Move faster, dude. This is when the game starts getting a little bit more difficult, when you start having layers of things. Like these fucking planters. Because you also, like, can't move anything. Like, there's nothing you can do about, like, things that are just kind of in front of other things. You just kind of have to deal with it. So while we're here, let me just hit this real quick. The soothing sounds of power washing. Bad for random. It's not too bad because like you have a button that'll light up everything dirty, but like on this surface, that red brick, it is kind of hard to see. Like I do wish there was an option to like change it to a better color. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the fucking music on. Because I turned the music off for this game because I don't care to listen to it. Because usually this is something I'll have like a podcast on or like YouTube or something on in the background. Or somebody else's stream. So I'll usually just like, well, while I'm over here power washing, I will put on something else. So I have the music turned off on this game. So I figured I'd just put on my, So we're all enjoying blues rock while we're, actually I can't hear it. I'm literally just hearing spraying. But you guys can enjoy blues rock while I power wash. Because I don't have that set to monitor. Although this is far quieter than real world power washing. Okay, what part of the planter did I not get? Is it like the ring above the top? Yeah. There we go. Clean that planter good. By the way, who lets their house get this dirty? Like, Laura's rich. She could have dealt with this problem earlier. She's too busy raiding tombs, I guess. For like basic house maintenance. I wonder if I can find the maid, or not the maid, the butler, that creepy-ass butler from the PS1 game that would just follow you around, locked in a freezer somewhere. Because the original Tomb Raider, or Tomb Raider 2 maybe, I don't remember. Once again, I never really played them all that much. The tutorial level was you walking around Laura's house and like learning the controls and all. And the butler would follow you. But you could lock the butler in the pantry or like the freezer or something. And he was so creepy. I love how badly that sounds. The constant tray rattling on some bones. Yeah. Okay, so you remember what I'm talking about, the napper. Like, he would just follow you and like kind of mumble with the tray, and it was weird. You had to like backflip to get past him. Exactly. Alright. I have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. In the meantime, go use the bathroom, get something to drink, pack your luggage, whatever you do you. I will be right back. Alright. I don't know what happened that time. I can never remember any of that. So if you press that switch too early, those crows attack you. But there's a reason I do it in this order. Because now I have taste note. Sorry, gotta message saying I was code admin code error. It is late enough in the day now. I'm gonna take the express down. I'm the goddamn Batman. Talking shit while this dude just smacks me. So like, so Batman doesn't kill. Canonically, Batman doesn't kill. But ain't neither of these dudes ever walking right again or peeing right. Like, both of those dudes are gonna need, like, assistance walking and, like, wiping their ass. Damn, I leave for fucking 2 minutes and y'all go absolutely feral. I am hardcore. First off, I am hardcore on team lift the entire sheet. And, like, put that shit back down when you're done. Like, to me, the toilet is to be always closed unless it is actively being used. Okay, that's not fucking fair. Because I definitely can't reach that. Do you have a ladder? I have a stool? I have a ladder, I think. Fly. I wish. There should be a jetpack or something in this. Apparently I have two things. Stool and jump. There should be a ladder, though. Usually you do have a ladder. But apparently I don't get it this time. Dude has good ups, though. Scaffolding you are? It is literally up against the building. Like, I can't get it any closer. Like, I'd go crazy playing this. Dapper, I feel like you'd either love this or hate it. And I'm not sure which. Because I feel like it's, like, simple enough where you would, like... I can't put the stool on the scaffolding. It won't let me. It won't let me. 100% hate it. I can barely stand watching it be played. It just says no. I see. Okay, now I can't get rid of it. It actually, like I said, this is a great game if you just want something idly to do that you don't want to think about while you do other things. Like while you're watching something, this is actually like kind of great for that. Oh, wait. No, I know what I have to do. Long extension. Let me get that long boy. There we go. I got that long boy extension. Just do exploration and Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I guess for you, like, flying around the spaceship seems more interesting. But I am, in fact, a basic bitch. And just want to make dirt go away. This scratches that part of my brain where it's just like, go from green to not green. That is the long boy. Trip to Hutton takes 0.5 real hours. No, absolutely not. I don't want to travel in real time. I was just thinking about this the other day, which like, so I was on a dating app the other day, and I kept coming up with, like, I think at this point they're just kind of showing me anybody on the dating app, because it's like not even bothering to like follow my filters anymore. It's just like, I don't know, how about this person? Yes, I get that they live in Costa Rica, but like, come on. I just super crew's not even getting. So, perhaps it might be judicious to say a few permanent points whilst you work. Oh, that's the butler, isn't it? Winston Smith. I seem to remember the butler being called Winston. Miss Crawford is quite an extraordinary woman. I also like how you can get text messages while you clean. Sounds like a butler name. It does. She demands exact standards for both herself and others. Really? Because she could have hired somebody to do this before the house got this bad. Like, this is like taking your car after you blew up your engine and saying, well, I think it needs oil. No, the time for it needing oil was, 6 months ago. This is the hell it is. I will judge like a motherfucker. I never claimed this to be a judgment-free zone. I am accepting, but I will judge. I did not read that last one. And I've lost it on the preview. Poor Laura. Poor Laura, my ass. Look at this house. You know what? She can dab her crying eyes with her millions of dollars and her personal butler. All right? She can handle criticism. I have no sympathy for the rich. Dab her eyes. All I can think of is that scene from fucking Zombieland where fucking Woody Harrelson's dabbing his crying eyes with money living in Bill Murray's house. Again, fuck the rich. But yeah, no, like this is one of those things where it's like, I get that it's a game, but if you let it get this bad, it's like, you don't get to be judgy about how well it's done. Ooh, what movie did you watch? And did you enjoy it? The Terminator prequel, and yes, it was cute. I'm afraid to ask, but which Terminator prequel? Because aren't there like 2 of them at this point? Also, prequel is a weird thing to say for Terminator, because, I cannot remember. That's fair. I assure you, movies are good, Jagbo. Like, they're enjoyable. A good many of them. Genesis? Yeah, that one was alright. That one, if I remember correctly, the spectacle of that one was pretty good. Like, Like, that's the least egregious of the post-T2 Terminator movies. Because I think that one actually still had, because I think, James Cameron was actually a producer of that one. Like, he actually did come up with parts of it. My first Terminator movie. I mean, on the bright side, you still haven't watched the best ones, so you have those to look forward to. Because, like, T2's the best one. Like, 100% Terminator 2. It is one of the few movies where the sequel is better than the original. So this is where this game gets tedious, when there's little tiny cracks like that. Of course. There we go. OG and the second one for sure. Yeah, like, if you're going to watch any of them, those are the two that I would say, like, you should watch. Oddly enough, in reverse, I say that in terms of priority. If you're only going to watch one, T2. If you're going to watch two of them, T2, the NT1. Like, T2 is such a good movie. Although there are certain things that you should watch Terminator 1 first to kind of understand. And they're not story elements. They're like fun little like Easter egg kind of things. I guess you could get both of those in reverse order. Terminator's real messy. Because its internal logic doesn't quite work. There we go. I've cleaned off Laura C. Now we know whose house it is. This one, because I knew nothing. Yeah, I also think that one, because I haven't seen that one since it came out. If I remember correctly, that one's just kind of like a dumb action movie, too. Like sci-fi action. So, like, it's a popcorn flick. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that's also, like, the fourth movie. Terminator 3 is garbage. Not me, just completely just losing track of myself for that one moment to like clean. There we go. All right. That all looks good. What? I keep forgetting. I've been meaning to for a couple days now. I don't know why it just popped into my head. I gotta order another hard drive. Because I have some extra space and I'm running out of space on my computer. I've been thinking about it for like a week now and I still haven't like hopped on and ordered one. Something simple, just like a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. Nothing fancy. Percentage done. You can actually get a full percentage up here, I think. Overview? We are 24% done. And this will tell you, like, how many things you're completely done. Like, I'm completely done both large window columns. I'm completely done the large window arch. I'm completely done the entrance topper. And I feel like I should be completely done more stuff, but there's probably multiple versions of certain things, which is why it isn't registering it. I think, god damn it, I think it's actually kind of clever that they make you do the undersides of things. Because it's very easy to, like, not think of it that way, you know? Like, it's very easy just to, like, not remember that things have an underside. And you can also, like, unhook your camera from the aiming. Or unhook your sprayer from the aiming. Which I probably don't need the long one on right now. This is also how I color, where I just do lines back and forth. There we go. Those are good strokes. There we go. I don't like how I phrased that. Nope. Yep. I deserve that one. I regretted it as soon as I said it. Don't worry. I realized I fucked up too. You know what's fun about the levels on this? Occasionally you'll have to do like a vehicle. And it's just like super funny because it's all these little tiny nooks and crannies. But you can get most of it just from standing in one place. So you wind up just like sitting there like, well, all at once. There's somewhere in this archway that I have not gotten. And I think I know where it is. Aha! Like, that's the thing. This is very much like a game where it's just, I enjoy the number going up and then like it pinging and going, you did it, yay. Because I need some validation now and again. I'm just like anybody else. I put my pants on using an elaborate slingshot mechanism just like anybody else. There we go. I got to go, but good luck on washing. Have a lovely week. You as well. Enjoy your trip that you're packing for, and I hope you have a good week. I will see you next time. Yes, ding for me, game. Ding. I like how every so often I'll get one. I have no idea what I hit to get it. Like, I'll be just repositioning to go clean a different part of it, thinking, oh, if I get a better angle, I can get the dirt I can't see. And it'll just ding. It's like, oh, cool. Thank you, I guess. There we go. Let me hit this real quick. Power wash him, yep. We're cleaning Laura Croft's house. And look at the difference it made thus far. And I definitely forgot the door. And also, oh, and that window's still dirty. Oh no. Did you get any sleep extra?
Oh, I've been traveling down the road with no place to go. No place to go.
Didn't even lay down. I hate to hear that.
Pockets filled with holes. Money's running low. Truck is moving slow, and I keep going.
There we go. Large window done.
Down the road, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Yes, I'm traveling down this long, long road, with no place to go.
I love the wood on this door looks great. Gonna suck for future me. Thank God I'm not that guy. Yeah, fair. That is a future you problem, not a current you problem.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Not extra, just confusing the shit out of the sound clips. Big old ones. But thank you for the hydrate and the stretch extra. What is with my frame rate? I adjust my camera too. The game looks alright. Does it? Yeah. Which, once again, mouse and keyboard game. This is gonna go great. You remember to set the timer this time. Alright. Door hinge done. I was hoping you'd forget. I'm aware of your tricks now. Clean, damn you. Outdoor handles. These filthy ass handles. Everything done? Yeah, okay, that's all done. Now back to this planter. Small door and a big door. Well, do you, when you're just like coming home with groceries, would you want to open this big ass door? I'm sure you'd much rather just open the little one, right? You think about it, you walk up, you're like, let me get my key out, and then have to open this. Whereas like, no, just go in there. How should I have butlers do it for me? I feel like I wouldn't be able to have a butler. Like, my anxiety would not allow me to butler. You know? It'd just be awkward for someone like, hey, if you're not too busy. Everything would sound sarcastic. Or like I'm, like, being mean to them. They're just constantly be like, hey, if it's no trouble, can you go and, like, do this simple task for me that, like, is part of your job? And that I'm literally paying you for? If you're not too busy, I mean, like, you know, take your time. It is so hard to keyboard and mouse like this. I already occasionally have a problem with tone where I sound more sarcastic than I actually am. I don't need to bring, like, an employee into that. You know, a smile on their face. Yeah, but then I'm an asshole who's just like their employer. You know? Like, I definitely don't think, like, I could have a butler and, like, be able to look myself in the eye. But I guess with enough money, I don't have to look myself in the eye. I can pay somebody else to look me in the eye. So I get those really crappy, like, AI voice Reddit videos on TikTok all the time now, because that's most of what TikTok has become. That and drama about XQC, which I do not give a shit about, but that's a whole separate issue. But one of them was this woman losing a $500,000 watch in a changing room of a boutique. Her sending her maid to go get the watch, and then being pissy that they wouldn't just give it to the maid without ID. Without, like I saw that shit and it was just like, yeah, I wouldn't hand you a $500,000 watch either without, like, ID from the owner, because they contacted the watch manufacturer, and they're one of those ones where, like, they have the information of the person who bought it on file. It's like, the Philippe, whatever the hell his name is. I'm nowhere near the tax bracket to actually have to buy one of those watches, so it doesn't matter to me what his name is. I need the long boy again. I only have the one gun. I mean, how the outfits? No. Okay. didn't know if there was another reason not to like him. Yeah, he did a podcast with, or he was on, like, the H3 podcast, and the dude from H3 was giving him crap about his reaction videos, and they had, like, a quote-unquote debate, and XQC was all pissy about it. At one point, he, like, lays on the ground and, like, does the worm because of, like, trying to avoid answering a question. I don't know. It's a bunch of drama shit I do not particularly give a shit about. Like, I don't understand the appeal of XQC because I'm older than 13. And remember, it's okay to like things, but you should always like things that are, you know, reasonable. So yeah, so like, I don't understand the drama that's going on with all that. But apparently, like, he's all mad at the dude from H3 for putting him on blast that, like, his content's just stealing other people, like, smaller creators' content. Won't come off my FYP because I get distracted by Minecraft core and watch the whole video. My problem is I often will watch TikTok at work. So, like, I might just have it on in the background while I'm, like, doing paperwork. And I don't always, like, think about it right away to switch away from it. So I think, oh, you watched this video for more than 2 seconds. You must really like this content. And next thing I know, I get served, like, 50 of those videos. You know? I'm also sort of, like, they're such low effort that, like, they're just super easy to, like, pump out, you know? So, like, I'm sure, like, it's also just, like, real easy for bot farms to just make those, you know? Also, it's to the point now where I'm recognizing different courses of Minecraft parkour and Subway Runner. Neither of which are things I know about outside of the context of TikTok videos. So, like, it's really telling that, like, my only experience with those are TikTok videos, and I'm recognizing the same courses over and over again. You know? Like, realistically, I wish vanilla TikTok had an auto-scroll feature where once the video was done, it just scrolled to the next one. But apparently that's not, like, a normal TikTok feature. Or at least not a full, like, I think it's a beta feature still. Yeah, I think, like, certain updates are getting it, but not all. Because I've heard people have it, but, like, not everyone does. Which is usually how they'll roll out, like, beta, like, test stuff. You know? They'll give it to some users and let them kind of see it and break it and figure out if it works and then give it to other users. Because while I'm sitting there doing paperwork and I just want to hear, like, just have something to listen to that isn't like a direct podcast because I don't want to pay that close attention, like, it'd be nice. Although, I also, like, certain things on my FYP page have been terrible, because I also keep getting, like, I got one that was like a vanity post for some kind of, like, I'm gonna say it's some kind of, like, Indian thirst trap, I guess. Where it's just like, albeit gorgeous woman, who looked Indian, where it was just like some text on the screen, and like her with like the beauty filter and like a very like casual photo, like out like sitting on a park bench and all, looking very pretty. It's like, I am not the target demographic for this. Like, I do not have any interest in a thirst trap in a language I do not understand. I barely have thirst trap. I barely have the bandwidth for thirst traps in languages I do understand. Which is a shame, because a lot of TikToks has been real garbage lately. I get it. Like, it's the same reason, like, people post pictures of themselves that are, like, a bit, like, you know, risque or hot. Like, it's confidence. Like, if you want, and, like, validation from others. Like, I understand that. Like, and you get it with your bad self. That being said, I don't have that much interest in looking. You know? Like, I'm very much of the idea, like, if I want that kind of content, I will seek that kind of content out. Because that's the kind of thing I want to be in. I'm in a very specific mood for when I want it. You know? Not to mention, if the TikTok isn't of a very athletic woman crushing a watermelon with her thighs, is it even a thirst trap? Come on. But yeah, no, I've been getting a lot of like really dumb posts like that. Or a lot of ones where they're like in Spanish. And I think that one has something to do with my phone provider. Because I have a no contract, like pay as you go phone provider. Because I've had it since I graduated high school, ostensibly. And it has always worked for me, so I've never bothered to change. Well, I think part of it, because that tends to be a more of a lower income thing that, like, other minority groups use, that it kind of assumes I'm Spanish and keeps serving me Spanish language ads. It's my wife, and I have to explain to her that I'm not liking videos of hot women and just won't get off my flat feet. No, really, hon, I don't like these videos. They just keep showing them to me. I swear, dear. Or my liked videos to prove it to her. I mean, like I got feelings about that kind of stuff. Like, it's like, look, the algorithm works in mysterious ways, and like, I'm sure you get plenty of stuff that you don't actually like that just gets sent to you because it's like the algorithm goes, maybe this. Like, who amongst us can say that they are free from the algorithm? Oh, God. Like, the algorithm makes fools of us all. Where the not interested button does not work. I'm convinced the not interested button's a psyop. Because I hit that shit all the time and I still get dumb shit. And I don't even have, like, anybody to, like, look through and judge my, like, TikToks. Like, I'm alone, and that shit's still, like, like, it's just outright, like, I don't have to hide anything from anyone. Like, there's no one to hide shit from. And it's still, like, I've hit not interested in this. I'm starting to get concerned. It's like when Wish wanted to keep sending me, anatomically correct self-pleasure devices, ads, and it's like, I have not looked up any of these on Wish. Like, A, because, like, if I was interested in one of those devices, I don't know if Wish is where I'd go to buy it, and B, like, I have no need for one of those devices. Like, but they would keep sending me ads for them. Like, email ads, like, with my name in them and everything. To the point where it led to, like, some hilarious email, like, subject lines. But still. It's like, what did I look up to trigger this? And I'm thinking back on it, like, the only stuff I've ever looked up on Wish is, like, clothing. And, like, dumb little, like shots. Not, like, nothing more specific. So I don't even know why they're, like, where they made that leap. There's also, like, my digital footprint's kind of weird to put together to begin with. Just, like, I use so many devices. And I use so many devices at the same time. Like, hell, even right this moment, I'm using 3 computers at once. Like, yeah, I'm fairly certain. Like, I would admit if I did. Like, because I don't care. Like, because then I would have made the joke, man, you look up one butt plug and suddenly, like, I would have made that joke already. But, like, I literally just looked up, like, I think jackets once on Wish, and that was it. Because I think I was, at the time, I was looking for a jacket that looked like Arthur's from Red Dead 2. And somebody told me, oh, there's a guy on Wish who sells them. There's, like, a company on Wish that sells them. And I was looking for that. And that was it. Which I did find a place that sells them, but they're horrible quality, which is a shame. Because I still would love to have an Arthur Morgan jacket. But, like, the place in Pakistan that, like, litters the internet with ads for them, apparently their quality is just garbage. If you even get them. I've heard a lot of stories about people who just like, yeah, I bought it and, like, I haven't gotten it. Never actually received it.
Pockets filled with holes, money's running low, truck is moving slow, and I keep going over.
That's the thing, I don't like things with just like the logo of a thing I like on it. I'd rather have something in universe, like as a Satsuki. Your jacket, straight jacket, BDSM, sex toys. I don't even know if that's that direct. Because it ain't like they were sending me like kink stuff. It was all fairly vanilla. Howdy, how's it going? Not wicked? I don't know what that means. I assume what's up. And if that's the case, not much. How's your day going? I'm an old. Just doing some show power washing and casual conversation here. Okay, good. But how's your day? Talking about getting weird emails from Wish. Oh, stop using. Don't on my account. Just, bear with me being old and not understanding things. My finger keeps from ringing. It's weird. He doesn't know any abbreviations. I know some. They're all from the mid-90s, but, I know some. Ralphie means laugh out loud. Surprisingly thorough work exterior cleaning, isn't it? I got through 4 flannels and 1 brick alone. Why are you using flannels to clean brick, my dude? That sounds terrible. Brick is very porous and will catch flannel. Bangled Gizmo. Yeah, power washing. It's literally the name of the company. Or it's literally in the name of the company.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and daddy home extra. Price hamstring. Hector discovered a 4th, but I don't know how you have points in this game. I say as though my hydrate and Shang are 1 point apiece. I don't know if y'all got any of that. I think And there we go. I've hit the timer. They're both going to be the same 5 minutes. So be aware we're doing this once. They do not stack. They are not separate timers. I'm doing them both at once. Power washing is the best activity a man will experience. I'm not gonna lie, I do really find this game zen. It very muchly scratches that itch in my brain to make things clean. It's very, very satisfying. I still maintain, though, not the best thing to stream. At least not for my style of streaming.
Thank you.
Not what turns now following.
Holy shit. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know how I can afford it either. It surprises me every time extra. I'm not sure exactly what this melody is. Kinda sounds like a Christmas tune. Or it did a moment ago, and I think I've lost the thread. Things are just happening now. No problem, just helping out small creators. Well, small creators, we should definitely appreciate that. This is not my normal content, to be fair. I just very much picked something easier for today. Because the first thing got kinda boring. It was this game called Orwell, which I'm sure would be interesting to play by itself. But on stream, it was just a lot of reading. And not really the kind of thing I could pay attention to and chat at the same time. So we decided we're gonna power wash Laura Croft's house while her creepy ass butler texts me like a weird ex-boyfriend. Affiliate and I'm not. What kind of stuff do you stream? Like what games do you normally play? Tell us all about what you do. I meant that in a non-creepy kind of way. Ooh, cool VR. I have extremely limited experience with VR, but that shit is pretty awesome. Don't listen to Extra. Do not give us your personal information. Extra will always ask for that, but don't listen to them. What VR headset do you use? I got a while ago, I bought myself a PS4 VR. And I've only really used it once. Quest 2 and some VR. How do you like the Quest 2? I've been looking into one. Been thinking about picking one up if next time I see it at a decent price. I guess. Well, that's fair. Like I said, I have a PSVR 4, and it's okay, but the lack of games is kind of a bummer. The Quest 2 is the one that has Resident Evil 4 VR in it, right? Because I would play the shit out of that. Hot damn, I can sit down again. You know, at least they didn't take my eyes. Yeah, PSVR. Like I got one when it was on sale. Yeah, that's Quest 2. Okay, cool. Because I would consider that one just for that game. Let's be real. I'm gonna put this over VR. Yeah, I got lucky. I bought the PSVR for like $100, used from it was on sale from GameStop, like about 8 months ago. So I was trying to get it to work with my PC, but apparently it didn't play well with my graphics card. But now that I have a new graphics card, but it's out of stock. Man, how long is the cooldown on that? Because it couldn't have been that long. This game would suck not being able to see. Which I upgraded my graphics card, so I gotta give that another try. But probably got mine for $300 new. Yeah. Yeah, new they were kind of expensive, I remember. Which, to be fair, I've played a little bit of Resident Evil 7 on it, and, like, it is real cool. That's why I wanted to take them from you. Oh, no. Same price I got the PS4 for. Well, that's holding true for the 5, too. Isn't the PS5 VR, like, the same price as a PlayStation 5? Which seems like bad business. Then again, that, okay. I need to add, like, a little bit of texture to my W key. Yeah, I think so. That new, and other dumb shit PlayStation's doing, because apparently we've hit, like, 3 or 4 different things that PlayStation's doing lately that's just fucking stupid. That, like, cloud gaming handheld that they're coming out with is apparently going to be, like, super expensive as well. Which is, like, who's making this decision? It's like that Logitech thing, that Logitech handheld they came out with, the G Cloud or whatever the hell it was. Like when the Steam Deck took off. That's like $400, $300 or something like that. And it's like, who's going to pay that for a cloud device? Something that ostensibly is only good in the same place where you have your console. Do you know that game you're currently playing? I saw when I didn't know this had a VR mode. When I changed my game in Steam, or in OBS, it said VR. So I was just about wondering if there was a VR port to this that I didn't know about. It's for the Quest, I take it? It came up when I was entering the game info on OBS, so I reckon there is some kind of game or version of this for VR. Because this would probably be really cool in VR. But I want it with like the full gun stock, where I'm just power washing like I'm holding a rifle. But it costs extra for software to run it. It's weird. Like, to run it on, that seems weird. That's a weird complication that I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with. Like that hurts me right in my little anti-capitalist heart. Like, hey. Alright, let's window frame. Alright, that's all looking fairly good. Once again, we're gonna step back and do a quick little sanity check. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, like, I get that, like, somebody needs to develop the program and that costs money. Set in early access only. Early access is a weird place, though, anymore. Look at the difference. Look how good that looks. My finger keeps doing this, and it's weird. Look at the difference. I love that. Hell yeah. Although the manor wall is still dirty. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Early access, though, is weird recently in gaming, because you're getting these games that are early access, and they're literally just using it as a way to rally money before their game's done. Completed the playground on career mode yet. It's weird. So, like, all of these levels are super big. Much on these salt and vinegar ships. Salt and vinegar ships are so good. Salt and vinegar ships are the best. This game's weird on career, because like every level's super big. They also really don't time you or anything, and you can like leave and come back. So like you can very easily just be like, well, I'm going to at my leisure just kind of real easily, you know, lackadaisically go back and forth in playing this. You know, which I like, because this is the kind of casual game where I don't want it to be like difficult. Like the vehicle's more quick and easy. Yeah. Well, they break it up pretty good where like you'll do 2 like real big levels, and then they'll give you something small to like work on. That'll take you like 10 minutes, you know? Which I think is good gameplay, because like you kind of can, every time you get to a small one, you can kind of take a break and start back up and do something small to get reacquainted with like how the game plays and all. Like it's kind of good like natural break points, I think. Which is nice, because I think like a game should kind of give you a point where it's like a breather every now and again. Even though this isn't like a particularly like difficult game. There we go. I was wondering why my spray was so weak. Even though this isn't like a particularly difficult game, it's still nice to like have a good natural stopping point, you know? Like in all reality, after this wall would be a good natural stopping point, because I'm at a corner of the house. Like even in the levels, like the way the houses are constructed kind of give you that. Pardon me. You know? Like I've been playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5 lately in my free time. That's kind of been like my free time game lately. And that game's real good, where all the missions are real bite-sized. Might restart and start streaming Power Wash Simulator. It is it's a weird one to stream. Because, like, while I love games like this, and I find them, like, especially lately, free time game has been Beat Saber. Beat Saber, I hear, is a lot of fun. I've never played it, but, like, a lot of people really enjoy it. And from what I hear, great workout. It reminds me of, like, Audio Surf and all those games from back in the day. All those, like, audio-based rhythm games that used to be all over. Which was always fun because you could upload your own music and play them. Which I'm sure Beat Saber probably has some kind of functionality like that. That's the only downside. Like, as an old fat guy, I'm not sure if I want to, like, make exercising video games one. You know? Oh, it does have that functionality? Good, good. It would be like a real miss on their end if they didn't add that. Like, I should very muchly be able to, like, add my own music to Beat Saber. You know? Like, that seems like a no-brainer. Right. A little bit left on that. Although sometimes there are these games where, like, there's, like, a clear feature natively on the Quest, but I have to set up with a bunch of downloading, adding file, blah, 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 and so on. Yeah. Well, isn't that kind of like the problem with something like the Quest, where it's its own standalone device rather than on a computer? Like, you kind of lose some of the fact that, like, the processing is done offloaded to something else so that you can, like, kind of modify as you see fit. Like, while it's cool that, like, you can play it ostensibly standalone, it does have its drawbacks. Just like anything else. And to be fair, like, that's not necessarily even a dig towards the Quest. Like, that's just the nature of, like, a trade-off. It's like the, like, you might be able to get a little bit more, like, robustness out of an index, but, like, you're also going to need a powerful computer and shit like that. I can get this dirt. There we go. Spilled Mountain Dew all over. Extra, you had one job. Unless you download. How locked down is modding on the Oculus? Or on the, yeah, it's Oculus still, I guess. Or no, it's Meta now, isn't it? I say now like it hasn't been several years. How's it, like, is there a modding community for it? Is it, like, real locked down and kind of pain in the ass? Or, like, is it something that, like, is fairly obtainable still? Hoping you would spill your Coca-Cola right there. I'd tell you that you had one job. Ah, I did not spill my Coca-Cola. Kind of hard if you don't do a lot of communities. I can bet there are modding communities for every game on Meta. Yeah. Like, I feel like at that point, though, the issue isn't whether or not there's a community of people doing the modding, so much as it's like, how much of a pain in the ass does Meta make it to mod? It's like, technically, you can mod. Nintendo does not want you to hear this, but you can mod Switch games. It is a big pain in the ass to mod Switch games, though, because of Nintendo's proprietary software. But it can be done. Yeah. You mostly just have to run them in emulators, though. Like, yeah, no, I'm just using the Switch as an example, because that's a very locked down system. And Nintendo does not like the idea of modding. There are plenty of people who mod Switch games. Oh, Dolphin's the shit. Like, I'm a Dolphin fan. I've done a couple playthroughs on stream of games running through Dolphin. Of course, it's just a better way to run it. Particularly the Resident Evil 2, original Resident Evil 2 and original Resident Evil 3. Both of them have custom Dolphin builds that upscale the games to look way better nowadays. That are both running off the GameCube ports, running through the Dolphin, like custom Dolphin emulators. Like, but yeah, no, Dolphin's always been like real good. I used it to play Twin Snakes as well. Like, I'm a big fan of the Dolphin emulator. Like, the people behind that one, they do good work. Illegal in some cases to use emulators. So, it's not illegal. Technically speaking, emulators, the reason why they're legal is because they are reverse engineered. Like, they are not actually using Nintendo's code or Sony's code or whoever they're emulating's code. They reverse engineered it to be something that does the same thing. But if you are playing a copy of a game, legally speaking, it should be a copy of the game you own. That you yourself dumped. Because legally, if you already own the game, it is not only legal, it is best practice for you to make a copy of that software for your own, like, to use yourself. Like, that is an established legal thing. And I believe that law actually, like, that legal precedent actually goes back to the Game Genie back in the 90s. And all that kind of shit. But yeah, like Nintendo very much like oversteps a lot of their legal like prerogative and copyright when it comes to emulators. But technically speaking, like, you legally can emulate. You just should really own a copy of the game you're emulating. You know. That being said, I'm not a cop. If you own it, you own it. If you don't, you don't. And that's on you. You know? Like, I'm not going to weep for Nintendo, you know? For them not making money on software that's 30 years old. Ralph Proprietor, you're goddamn right. Or quite we, but Twitch Studio didn't like when I used Dolphin as my screen share. I don't have much experience with Twitch Studio, so I really can't say much in that regard. But, like, there are some wonkinesses with capturing. Like I'm not real good at like, I'm not really the best person to give advice on like capture stuff, because I have what can only be described as a very convoluted and difficult setup, you know. Like, I run dual computers, KVMs, a capture card, all kinds of dumb shit. Like, with an a la carte OBS setup. Alright, thank you for the Daddy's Home extra. Oh! My knees. My knees, my knees, my knees.
Here's the water. And this is the well. Drink.
Thank you for the hydrate extra.
And descend.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
And thank you for the stretch. Extra gonna make me have to pee again. Gotta spread them out. No comment. I'm not gonna comment on Extra making them spread. I am better than that joke.
Dutch, I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
I see somebody discovered the sound effects. They have cooldown, so, you know, have fun.
Who's this man?
That one has a video. I mean, to be fair, like, often, if it's a reaction, you'll get it for free because I'll just hit the button. I have all of them and a couple extras. I say a couple extras and the thing doesn't go off, which is just great for live.
Something want to help, Chomp. Go get the help.
Yep. My favorite Wii game. It's a sad one, apparently. I played a ton of Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. Like, I played a metric ton of that game, and to this day, I still maintain that's the best version of the original Resident Evil 4.
Stop being a bitch and come
But I don't know if you'd necessarily count that as a Wii game, because that one, like, was released for everything. Like, that came out on the Brazilian Zebu console. So I don't know if you'd count that. Wii Sports was real good. Like, as crappy as it is with, like, it being freeware that came with the systems that, like, Grandma and Grandpa could play, Wii Sports was so much fun. like, I can't even talk shit about Wii Sports. It was so good. Like Wii Sports might actually be the, like, my favorite. Which, to give you an idea, like, I'm going to move the camera a little bit here. As you can see, I still have my sensor bar on top of my monitor. Like, my Wii sensor bar lives on top of my computer monitor. So, like, I'm ready to Wii at any time. Actually made it so that my Steam Deck is prepared to I never played the Resorts one. I have no opinion of that. I never played the Resorts Wii game. I missed that one. Because I bought a Wii. I was an adult and I had a broken ankle from work. I crushed my ankle between a pallet truck at work. So I was home and I was like, I need something. I just moved into an apartment. It has a lot more modes than Wii Sports. Okay. I remember it had, like, other games like archery and shit too. Like, I remember, like, looking at it. I just don't remember ever playing it. Still disagree with you just for fun. I broke my ankle though and got a Wii, like, maybe 6 months after it came out, because I, like, just needed something to do in my apartment all day with a broken ankle. Like, I played a ton of shit. Like, my girlfriend at the time and I, we played all the way through the Resident Evil rail shooters on the Wii. A ton of whatever the Smash Brothers on Wii was. I think it was Brawl or Melee. one of the two. Like, we played a ton of that in my apartment. Also, just the fact that it, like, played GameCube games as well. It was Melee, okay. Like, was that also the first one Solid Snake was in? Because that was my main for that game. For, like, whichever game he was in. Like, my main was Solid Snake, and I sucked with the fighting, but if I got that smash ball, it was over for you bitches. Because I pulled out that grenade launcher, and suddenly it was a first-person shooter, and I'm good at those. I'd be sniping motherfuckers all over the place with that fucking grenade launcher. Ooh, boy. I'll tell you what. I had a Wii, so I played Smash on the Wii U. Oh, so you're like the person who bought a Wii U. I don't know, I never played Melee. Yeah, I could... Honestly, they were kind of the same. Play Wii games with better graphics. Marginally better graphics. Even, like, one of the 4 Wii U owners. That's the thing, like, of, like, the 5 people who bought a Wii U, most of them say, like, it was their favorite console, and I don't understand it. Like, more power to you, have your opinion. That doesn't mean I understand it. Because, like, even as somebody who was, like, knowledgeable about video games, I wasn't fully sure when it came out, if it was a new console or a peripheral for the Wii. One of my favorite consoles. Like, just had a good vibe about it. It was interesting. Nintendo always does interesting stuff because they design in a vacuum, but like, that was a very weird console to get when we were already getting consoles that were playing games in, 1080, and that one topped out at 720. Whenever I was playing it, it just felt at ease. Yeah, like, you're not wrong for it being your favorite. Like, by all means. I just don't get it. Like, I don't have to understand that, though. Got a Wii and kept beating my ass at Smash Brothers Brawl. Is it because you were trash extra? It's because you were trash, wasn't it? You're trash at it. It's okay. It's okay to be trash at a game. Extra. Sounds like a skill issue. Wii U system music or some shit. Like, people have a lot of fond memories towards the Wii U. Like, I make the joke that like 5 people bought a Wii U because I also think like he's famously bad. Because I was 9 and he was 17. Still sounds like a skill issue, extra. I've had kids just beat the piss out of me in fucking online games. I'm a full-grown man. Still a skill issue. But like a lot of people do like really like look back fondly on the Wii U, but I missed that one entirely. It's because you were 50 years old. Listen, I am a cool, calculated 30 something. All right. So what if my first gaming system was the NES? Okay. Granted, the NES was old by the time I was a kid. Like, we were just kind of poor. I swear I thought you were 40. God damn it, Extra. That doesn't make it better. Beat the shit out of my sister in Smash on the Wii U. She would get pissed and run to tell my mom. And she would let my sister win. Like 46. God damn it, Extra. See, I was never particularly great at any of those games. I could hold my own occasionally. But like I said, like, my big thing was I would play as Solid Snake because I I liked Metal Gear. So I was like, I'll play as this character. Which also is not like the best way to pick your Smash character. It's like, I like this game. It's not the worst either, though. I'm so much stuff up here. But like, I would do real poorly until that Smash Ball came out. I'd get that thing, and Snake's special smash when you got the Smash Ball was he would be on a helicopter in front of, like, with the screen directly behind him, and have a grenade launcher and a reticule. It's like, I know how to play this video game. So I just hit everybody with, like, multiple grenades. They was like, oh, this is shit I'm good at. I missed so much in that window frame. God damn, I apparently missed all kinds of stuff up there. This calm ass game getting me all thrown off. You sure you're not 40? Yes. And were I less secretive about my birthday, I would prove it. Animal Crossing on the Wii is the best Animal Crossing ever. Never played a single Animal Crossing. Like, honestly, like cozy, like cutesy games, I didn't start getting into till I became an adult. Like a full-grown adult, like now. I've only gotten into like cutesier games the last couple years. Where it's like, yeah, no, I want to sit down and, you know, power wash a building. Or, oh, I would like to, you know, grow turnips in fucking Stardew. Like, I've only started doing that as, like, when I've gotten old. Like, as an older person. I don't know why. Maybe it's just some, like, dumb, younger, like, guy bravado. But, like, for whatever reason, I did not get into that stuff till I got way older. And I'm sure there's some dumb reason why. For instance, my mom and dad took me to Walmart. I got Animal Crossing on the Wii, and I remember just sitting on my bed pointing at the TV for a couple hours. Yeah, I do. That's a hell of a feeling. When you're a kid and you get a new game for like Christmas or your birthday or something, and you're just allowed to go like buck wild and play as long as you want. And it's like, you wind up spending like an unreasonable amount of time in front of the TV, just like awestruck. That's a feeling I miss. I also feel like that's not a feeling you're gonna get anymore. Like, even if you are a kid now, I would have played it every day. Maybe. Like, I don't know if 12-year-old me would have appreciated Stardew. Because 12-year-old me was like, for me, I was 12 in the year 2000. Like, there were a lot of cool games coming out then. And, like, I missed a lot of them because, like, I was just into what I was into. Like, never gaming down until, like, next Christmas. But that used to be, like, a legit thing, too, though. Like, you got a game, and it was like, you're going to play this for the next year because video games are expensive. You know? Like, that was also a thing. I remember around 2000, actually, probably 2001, I got Code Veronica for Christmas. Code Veronica X for the PS2. And I remember I played that game. We got a PS2, but we didn't get a PS2 memory card. Like, my parents forgot, like, I guess didn't know to get us a memory card, or didn't think, like, the PS1 memory card wouldn't work for whatever reason. Like, you know, just an oversight. Have you had your birthday this year, Ralph? No. At stream, just go to YouTube and look up Wii U system music. Really common. Pull up one of my many YouTube windows. There we go. It's in the search list. I will check it later. I shed a tear whenever I hear it. Admittedly, like, the Wii menu music kind of does that to me still. I still get that little, like, nostalgic twinge. 34 years old. I am 34, yes. Extra extremely concerned with how old I am right now. But I'm secretive about my birthday because I don't celebrate. I don't celebrate my birthday. Like, and it's not a fun topic to bring up. You know? You did not age well. Damn! Extras didn't even bother phrasing that in a good way or like funny or... Extras just like, man, you look like fucking shit. Oof. I remember my gram got me Mario Kart for the Wii. Mario Kart for the Wii was good. Though I hated that stupid plastic steering wheel peripheral that everybody had. That, like, everybody tried to use at some point. Oh, the steering on the Wii. The steering on the Wii Mario Kart was so bad. Easy for no reason. Oh, that's sweet. Played it non-stop too. Yeah, Mario Kart's a good game. I understand that. That's fully reasonable. Threw so hard at my wall, I put a hole in it. Extra got them raised moments. Like, y'all remember those crappy plastic peripheral packs they used to sell for the Wii? It was just real awful, like, plastic garbage. Damn. These nunchuck controls are ass. Yeah. Like, I played a lot of the N64 Mario Kart. Admittedly, I played way more of that than I did of the Wii one. How do I rotate this fucker? Alright, way to rotate? Yeah, there we go. I love the toe control. Yeah, for most games, they were real good. Unless you were playing Mario Kart. The toe controls for Mario Kart sucked. Like, I was down for using them for, like, most games. But, like, on Mario Kart, like, they sucked so bad. For turning, oh, the turning radius on Mario Kart for, like, the motion controls was so bad. I hated that shit. I was the best toe controls user of Mario Kart Wii. Uh-huh. So you were, Extra. You probably were, actually, because those things sucked, and it wasn't hard to be the best at it. You just needed to suck the least at them. Like, I'm pretty adaptive when it comes to controlling a game. Like, I'm pretty good at, like, adapting to new controller methods and all that. But, man. Those were so bad. Now just looking at the little dial, there we go. The gable decoration. Mario Kart Wii. I mean, to be fair, like, it's like Smash players. I had somebody in my stream Friday night who's a very good Smash player. And, like, even for modern things, they still use, like, the GameCube controller for the most, like, and I'm pretty sure he does as well. So, like, there are, like, certain controllers that are just better for things. Like, back in 2018 when it had its serves. Don't have to face me. Yeah. Waste of time like that, huh, Extra? Nah, shit. Glad there's not fall damage in this relaxing-ass video game. I'd be mad as hell if I fell and died while trying to power wash something. I still maintain, too, like, possible controversial opinion. I still think the best controller, like, out there is the GameCube controller. I think that shit works the best. Like the GameCube controller, one of the best controllers ever made. Like, I know that one's a bit controversial because there are a lot of GameCube controller haters out there. Like I felt like that shit was just comfortable to hold. It was the right size. Like, the buttons made sense. Never owned the GameCube controller, looked confusing. I'll even go a step further. Not only do I think the GameCube controller is the best, my favorite controller all time is the GameCube Wavebird. Big old gray Wavebird controller. Like, hold on a sec. There's this... We're actually gonna look at this. Once you get it, it's kind of confusing. You would get used to it, though. Like, where is it? This is like the exact one that I used to have, too. Like, this motherfucker right here. The gray Wavebird controller. That was the most comfortable fucking controller. It was wireless, instant transmission, no lag or anything. It felt comfortable. You could turn it off and on real easy. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite controller of all time. Like, as much as I like this, I think for modern gaming is one of the best. The, like, plain Xbox controller. Like, this is one of my favorite controllers. Oh, I'm going to sound like a broken record here. But I don't know if you can notice. I'm a bit of a fan of a certain series. So my favorite GameCube game was the Resident Evil remake. That game was awesome. Like, I have a type and it's Resident Evil. Like, actually, if you go back and look, that is the first game I streamed. Like, that's how much I enjoy that game. Alright, actually, Extra. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick before we get into this. And I'm out of water, so I need to refill anyway. So, I will be right back to redeem all of them.
Drink full. And descend.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
No, don't get greedy, Joe. Or don't run directly at the spider either. Ooh. That looked like it was gonna go pear-shaped. What was like, cool, cool down. And then I realized, oh no, as soon as it's hitting the asphalt, it is evaporating and becoming humidity. So it's just like, oh, cool. Pedaling. It got real bad real quick. But guess what? More importantly, we get a big bald man.
My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good horses.
Great. Guess what, guys? It's a time to what the horse is doing. Sure.
It is not too far. I will show you the way.
So I'm so lightheaded all of a sudden. Okay, so I think that's a good enough time to call it. Oh no!
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. Wouldn't exactly say you made me, but you didn't help matters. But thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the daddy's home. So I actually just played Luigi's Mansion for the first time last Halloween. I had a lot of fun with it. I actually thought it was very good. Like, it was one that had eluded me. Regular in the stream, Zagboo is a big fan of that game, and she talked me into playing it. And I really enjoyed it. But yeah, like, I really enjoyed Luigi's Mansion. I keep meaning to revisit it and like finish it, but I just haven't. Actually, I might have even lost the save file I had for it. Yep, I might have, because I played it on my old computer and I've rebuilt my computer since then. And I've definitely lost stuff in the file transfers. My game controller looks how it does today because some guy wanted to have dual stick controls. I mean, to be fair, it's for the best. Like, the N64 controller, in my opinion, the precursor to the GameCube controller, is one of the worst controllers. Like, the N64 controller does not feel good, does not make sense, and is not intuitive. Like, the sticks feel weird. The triggers are, like, the asymmetrical triggers are bad. The 3 hand grips are weird. And the fact that there's, like, 5 different configurations on how you can hold a controller is terrible. Laura Croft, hey, Laura's texting me. Hello, I trust Winston has extracted himself from the freezer in time to make you tea. Hey, I referenced that earlier. I hate me from a few hours ago. I've worked in less than 3 hours. The reason why the GameCube controller looks like Nintendo went to develop Luigi's Mansion on the N64, but they couldn't. N64's limitations. So, what's funny about that is, I think only 1 or 2 games did it, but there were, there was a configuration where you'd plug in 2 N64 controllers and hold the middle to have 2 thumbsticks and 2 triggers to play the game. Like, you, as one person, you would hold 2 controllers and use the 2 middle parts. Like, I want to say there was like a couple like twin stick shooters that did it on the N64. But like, that's wild to me, that like the idea like, oh, you want to play this game in the best possible configuration? You have to shell out for 2 controllers to do it. Which feels real anti-consumer. Yeah, like, that's one of the things that made the N64 so wild to me, is that like, who did you develop this for? Like, what was the audience you were trying to hit with this? Because I don't know if you did it, boss. Like, the N64 was like such a weird console at the time. Hey, got that window bonus. Post links in here. I have a vid on yeah, you can either post here, or if you're interested in joining and having people to talk to, you're welcome to post in the Discord as well. GoldenEye would have been awesome with that shit. Yeah. GoldenEye. Imagine GoldenEye with 2 thumbsticks. But you're welcome to either post here or there. Either or. Of course, Automod may catch the link. I don't remember how I have that set up, to tell you the truth. Automod kind of just does what it pleases sometimes. Which I really have to get, like, actual mods at some point. Because Automod's kind of terrible. Pop that open in another window so I have it. Back down. There we go. Beta and how it's kind of developed. I actually really like looking at how games evolve from their like initial build onward. I find that kind of cool. It's like, it's real interesting to see how they get from point A to point B to point C. Like, also, like, developing video games is kind of crazy. Like, the amount of, like, random weird shit. Like I've referenced it earlier, I've been playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5 lately. And it's amazing, this stuff where it's like, well, we couldn't get this to work properly, and every time we did, it made this happen. So we made that a gameplay mechanic. Like, so shit just broke, and y'all were like, oh, well, it's fine. I actually need to rotate this. Is this button? There we go. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Can I kind of spoil the video for me to do that? I'm fine with it. I feel like spoilers for a dev, like that kind of thing isn't really a spoiler so much as just like a, oh, here's an interesting thing I'm going to tell you that they also reference in the video. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like that qualifies as spoiler. Unless there's like a coherent storyline to the video. Or like dramatic irony or some shit. But yeah, no, feel free. Like, all this green shit is gone. I I feel like there's a middle ground between what this mansion looks like clean and what it looks like dirty, where it looks good. Like, I feel like the brick shouldn't be this red. You know what I mean? Like, it should have that little bit of patina on it. Because it looks too new now. You know? There was a scrap 2-player mode in the game that with the help of giving player 2 a vacuum some extra code. You can basically play Luigi Mansion 2-player, but it's kind of bugged. I actually really like when there's features that they take out of the game, but they leave just enough of it in, where modders are like, yeah, no, we can fix that. Like, yeah. Like, you want to play 2 players? We play 2-player. The Virtual Boy actually had a similar problem. A lot of the Virtual Boy games, like Mario Tennis and all that, were actually developed to be 2-player games where you'd hook 2 Virtual Boys together. This game I played called Deep Rock Galactic, there's a bug where you go flying if you stand on a barrel, and decide to keep it in just because it's funny. Yeah. A lot of games do shit like that, and I love it. Yeah, it's mentioned in the vid. The Virtual Boy one? Virtual Boy one, like, I didn't know about that for years. Although Virtual Boy apparently is the game system I dodged a bullet with. They have no Coke spill. Nope. You know, I considered mixing my emergency whiskey with the Coke, but I never got around to it. I feel like that's the only way you would have gotten a spillage if I was trying to mix it with the whiskey. Mention a bunch of hidden scrap shit. I think it's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, that shit usually is. Like, I find that, like, the production of art to be just as interesting as the art itself a lot of times. Like, I'm that nerd where I want to watch the movie with the director's commentary, where they talk about, like, how this scene was especially, like, made and all that. Like, I love the peek behind the curtain of how the magic is done. You know, I've always been a fan of that. You know, because, like, I think that that's just as important as the art itself. You know? Although, to be fair, earlier in this very stream, I did say art is bullshit, so... Yeah, I might be on both sides of that there fence. I feel like I have to go up and do that part that I missed, or I will forget it entirely and never do it. This bit here. Get ready, we might be back, I don't know. I don't know. For Ralph, he doesn't know what it means. I know what IDK means. That one's been around a long time. Okay? And the correct thing is G2G BBL TTYL. Alright? If we're going to talk about acronyms, like, we had plenty of them back in my day, too. Back on AOL Instant Messenger. Alright? We used to use those all the time. That just makes it sound so much worse. Bringing up AOL Instant Messengers. Doing games for forgetting those acronyms. Back during your time. Ah, damn kids. And their rock and roll. Like, yeah, what? Large window frame stole. hardcore to wall. Alright, we need to... I've had to manually churn our own butter. We had electricity. It was the 80s. Like... Or the 90s, actually. It wasn't even the 80s. I was born in the late 80s. Like... Back in my day, everything was extreme. They had electricity in the 1880s. Technically, yes, actually. They did have electricity back in the 1880s. Like, that's about when electricity started to, like, become a normal thing in cities. Like, that's actually, like, real. Like, God damn it, I will turn your jokes into history lessons, damn it. I wish. I would smoosh him so hard. I want him to talk to me like he talks to his horse. It's okay, boy. Oh, I want that. I want somebody to reassure me the way Arthur reassures his horse. Eventually, we're going to do Red Dead 2 on this channel. And I weep for that day, because it'll also, like, take all of the time. Because I love that game. And who a man named George Washington? You know, there was a time where I was young like y'all. It'll happen to you, too. One day you'll wake up and you're just old. Things aren't the same. Your back hurts. Like... You no longer get hurt because you did something stupid. Now you get hurt because you sneezed wrong. The kids are listening to music that scares you. Like, you start realizing that, like, advertisements don't give a shit about you anymore. Even capitalism turns its back on you to a point. Yeah, background. Yeah, but like I said, it's not from doing stupid things. It's from I sneezed wrong, or I sat down for too long, or my office chair isn't quite right. Like, it's a different kind. It's far less picky. That means I'm 18. Oh, God. There's so much ahead of you, my dude. Which I forgot to ask, is there a specific way you prefer to be addressed? Like name, all that kind of stuff. Like, do you have a preferred way you'd like to be referenced? I'm really bad about asking. I gotta get better at that. Paid from sitting down too long. Let me back up. That's weird. It wouldn't let me stand up for a minute. I like giving out my IRL. No. I mean, like, do you prefer Wicked, not Wicked, Wicked VR, like, shit like that? Obviously not your real name. Like, yeah, no. No matter what Extra says, I do not want your personal information. You know. It may or may not be. I have to lay down on the floor every once in a while to calm it down a little bit. Yeah. That's even a TikTok sound, isn't it? Like a song, like they reference that, like having to lay on the floor to fix your back. Which is wicked. Okay. Some people have a preference for stuff like that. I figure it's always safe to ask, like, I don't want to refer to you in ways you don't want to be referred. Apparently, since a lot of people don't know, you can change your Twitch name. A lot of people think you're stuck with it once you pick it, but you can actually change it fairly regular. They call me, some people call me not Wicked VR. That's fair. Wasn't sure if like you preferred the whole thing. I change my Twitch name every 60 days. We know. I'm aware, extra. I also refuse to acknowledge the change. Like, nope. I've picked a name. You're extra. Like Wicked. Yeah. I know like certain people that are like, no, I picked this name for a reason. Don't shorten it. Or like I'll use the classic example of somebody whose name is Joseph, who prefers to be called Joseph rather than Joe. Or Dave, who would prefer to be called Dave, not David. You know? Some people got preferences on things. I'm just trying to be a respectful dude. God damn. Now I'm thinking about, you change your name leaves a pool of available names for 6 months. Some way to change my name back to the original. It's like a 6-month hold on the name. Once Power Wash makes me want to go power wash my neighborhood. That's the thing, it's like I have a concrete, like, backyard. And, like, my house could probably use a power washing, but I'll be a son of a bitch if I'm gonna go out there and do that. Fuck that. It's August. It's like hot out. I'll die. My fat ass will melt. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Extra out here telling people go paint lines on the highway and shit. Anybody else's parents ever use that? Ever use that bit of bad advice? My parents, or my dad particularly, whenever he wanted to like get us out of his hair, he'd tell us go paint lines on the highway. Like, to get rid of us. Obviously, he did not want us to go paint lines on the highway because that is both dangerous, stupid, and not our responsibility, but still. Good times. Or, you go to, my dad used to use the one, and I find myself doing it too, where if you're talking on the phone and somebody interrupts you, you go, this thing on the side of my head is in a growth. Decided to stay home and use a sick day. Uh-oh. Taking a mental health day, or are you actually not feeling well? I know with you it could go either way. I mean, as long as he doesn't have to pay my bail or hospital bills, he doesn't. Oof. So what's funny is, like, oddly enough, my parents took... So, when I was a teenager, I stopped having a curfew about when I turned 16. Like, my parents were just kind of like, oh, you can drive now, you can do as you please. You're on your own. Dropping Dorsey's calling in random sick days. No, I do. I was just asking if it's a random mental health day. I was going to say, you know, sweet, have a good time. If they're not feeling well, I'd tell them I hope they feel better. Like, there was actual genuine, like, kindness involved. I definitely wasn't going to call extras work and tell them that they're playing. I'm going to tell my boss mental health day, but honestly, I fucked up and didn't get good sleep. I mean, I think too tired to work is valid. Like, there have been days where I wish I had taken a day off. Particularly, when I used to work for your armored car company, I also worked for a band. at the time, doing photography for them. And they would have gigs during the week, and I would go out to those gigs, not get home till like 4 or 5 a.m. It's not Sunday no more. It's Sunday in My Heart. And that's just the name of the show. Holy shit, it is no longer Sunday. How long have I been? Goddamn, 4 hours almost. That fucking power wash simulator, it sucks the time right out of you. It's Sunday in My Heart, though. Because most of my streams actually... Oh yeah, how's that been going? Has she been as terrible as you think she is? Or how terrible as you thought she was going to be? When you get caught up in the power washing, yeah. Like I said, this is a time warp game in my opinion. Like you start playing it, and all of a sudden it's 4 hours later. And you're confused and hungry and scared. I only have like one wall and a fountain left. We've almost done it. Asked her to get me food from the fridge. She looked in the freezer and told me she didn't see it. I am hungry though. Go get something to eat. Food good. Actually, I was a little bit late today because I went and got food. I got myself a bacon cheese hot dog, a salted caramel latte, and a bag of Cracker Jacks. Food do be good. It's either dumb or dyslexic. I mean, as my favorite taco shell commercial said, why not both? Living in luxury. Yeah. Luxury of I had to walk to the store to go get it. Not phenol. Dude, Reese's Puffs are good. But do they still have that weird like texture kind of like coating to them? Reese's Puffs always had like a weird coating to them. Yeah, sometimes. Like, they always had kind of like a waxy thing going on that I never quite understood. You know what I want? I want me some Captain Crunch. I ain't had Captain Crunch in a minute. I had to think what you were referencing. Extra. I thought you were having some form of stroke. Then I realized, yeah, that's a thing. It's not a thing you would eat in the morning, but rather 11 o'clock at night on a school night. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, the idea that food only is, like, supposed to be eaten at certain hours is kind of horseshit, and I disagree with it. Like, I'm a pancakes for dinner kind of man. Like, I'm a kicks all day kind of dude. I don't want nothing to do with this, like, food only has certain times it can be eaten bullshit. I'm an adult. I pay my taxes. I got bills and shit. If I want to have pancakes at 2:30 in the morning, god damn it, that's on me. Or at fucking 4 in the afternoon. Let's say if I eat Reese's Puff in the morning. I mean, to be fair, like, there is something to be said about, like, super sugary cereals first thing in the morning probably also isn't the best for you. You know? Because, like, that's a thing. Like, they have, like, literally... Like, it probably isn't, like, a good idea to, like, load up your system full of, like, the most sugar and chemicals and crap. Breakfast for dinner, yeah. 100% extra. Like, it probably isn't a good idea to, like, load up on crap right before you start your day. I mean, to be fair, even pancakes, like, as much as I love pancakes, and I think every pancake is a gift from the heavens, like, I even think that's, like, a little too sweet for morning food. you know? Like a fried egg is a good one. Fuck up some steak and eggs. I almost never do steak and eggs. Like, for whatever reason. I like steak, I like eggs. Just never put those together for some reason. I'm a, if it's actually breakfast time, 9 times out of 10, if I'm doing breakfast, it's like a fried egg or like a bell pepper and some yogurt, toast, coffee, you know. When I go on a diet, one of the things I actually have to make a point to like do, because part of my problem with eating is that I skip a lot of meals and I eat like one big meal a day. That's like terrible for my like metabolism. Is I have to force myself to eat breakfast more regularly, and I have like a breakfast that is comprised of like half a bell pepper, a small like serving of black beans, a small serving of yogurt, an egg white or an egg, usually fried, coffee, and a little bit of like, just the littlest bit of like, usually like toast, like wheat toast, till dinner late at night. Yeah, that's the thing. That's usually what I do, because I usually only get hungry once a day. Like I'm not really hungry like throughout the day. So it's just like I get home, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh, my stomach hurts because my stomach hurts and I am shaking and I am hungry because I haven't eaten anything in, 24 hours, and I am slowly starving. Late at night. Yeah. I have a hypertension, so I can kind of eat as much as I want and not worry about my weight. Yeah, it's lucky. I mean, also, like, I've been on a soda kick lately, so I'm not really doing great in that regard. But usually I don't even drink much soda either. But lately I've been I don't give a shit about my health. Because, I am doing great. Great, I say. Inside, sundown turns to night. Tomorrow's another day, wandering away. Yeah, some people are just lucky like that. Like, that's the thing. Like, here's the big old like secret that a lot of like people who make money telling you how you should eat and what you should do about like your weight and all that they really don't want to tell you. It's a biologic system, and everybody reacts differently to everything. What works for you and how your body reacts to something is going to be vastly different than how my body reacts to something, and how that works. Like, that's really inconvenient if I'm trying. That's a really inconvenient sentiment if I'm trying to sell you a miracle diet. But it tends to be the truth in my experience, But granted, I am a jackass on the internet, so who knows?
This is the water, and this is the well. Drink full, and descend.
Thank you for the hydrate extra. Let's get on with Daddy's home. Pull my pants up. Won't let me redeem stretch. You've had enough. I'll give it a minute. It might still be on cooldown. I don't know how long the cooldown is for it. But I'm also not going to argue with it. This big of a map is definitely meant for you to have more than one person doing it, by the way. Like, this is a multiplayer game at its core, like, you can have more than one person. But, like, this map is so big, I'm almost 100% sure they intended you to play this map with more than one person. Because I feel like we've been going a while, and I've been making pretty steady, good progress. And I am still only like 70% done. Because there's a whole big-ass mountain behind me that I still need to do. Told me when Gene shouts in the Husky McSkinny. Oh no. Like, and I believed her. I've always been fat. So like I've been in better shape in certain points. Like in high school when I used to weightlift. Like yeah, or like when I played football. Like I've been in better shape, but like I've always been bigger. So like I never had the like that moment per se where like I've always just known that like, hey, I don't get to go do certain things because I'm bigger, or I don't get to like look a certain way, you know? Like, could not be worse than our man. Y'all don't want to know my genie size. I mean, yeah, that's a weird one. Genie sizes are weird. Who told you to stop a gun? I don't know. I got new pants for work. Like, I got new uniform pants. And they're giving me a bit of a problem. Because they're like... A, they're douchey. 28, 36. And that's about an average size. Short ass. That ain't short. Extra. That's about average height. Or at the very least longer legged. Because that's the thing, like height can be from multiple different things. Particularly, like while I'm not tall, I have a very short inseam. Because I have kind of short legs. But my torso is fairly long. You know? No, I have long legs. Legs take up like 3 feet of my body. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, alright, let's take a step back and look at this goddamn house we just cleaned. It's not done, but tell me that doesn't look good. Well, like, I wear like a 46, like 29, 30, depending on, or 28 to 30, depending on the pants. Which I will remind you, 6'4" to 6'5" is, like, incredibly tall. Like, that is not, like, average, that is not the normal, that is on the higher end. In America, the average height is actually about 5'9". Like, I'm only 18, yeah. You only probably grow for another couple years in all reality. Like, not to be a dick about it. Like, that's buttress. Here's where it fucks up, because now I need to know what the fuck a battlement is. Okay, so one of those square bits up top is still dirty. It's that one. Put me in the NBA. Like, that's the thing. It's like, height's not, like, the end-all, be-all of anything, you know? Like, a lot of people put a lot of premium on height. It's like, I guess. Like, that's fine. Okay, that's done. Let's move on to the next thing. which is... Okay, a buttress is one of those. We need to look for the flashing... Being short as a kid is great because you can hide better in hide and seek. I wouldn't know. I'm short, but I am thick. Don't like how I said that. Do not like how I said that. I fucked up, Extra. I fucked up. Thick. Okay, so that's done. Now the cobbles. The fuck are a cobble? I like the little squeaking noise of the boots. I wish the game would tell me what these things are rather than giving them a name, because I don't know what the fuck a cobble is. Anybody see anything glowing? The corbels? I don't know what a corbel is. Oh, no, wait, I see it. I can almost guarantee I have to get up on top of this. But yeah, like, I've always been stocky, like, and that's fine, like, you know. Like, I'm a firm believer that, like, in all reality, you should be happy in your own skin. That's what's important. Corbel tables? What the fuck is a corbel table? Oh, well, if those are corbels, let me jump to my doom. Now we're just playing the look for things that aren't done. I'm jutting out of a wall to support a structure. But alright, cool. What's a corbel table? Because I don't know what that is either. Continuous row of corbels. Okay, that's fair, actually. Oh, I wonder if it's these things. Corbel table, yeah, it's okay, so it's one of those. Ah, shit. According to Google. Actually, that was actually incredibly helpful. Thank you. I'm almost surprised it came from you because it was so helpful. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, angry dismissiveness of that was wonderful. Okay, I didn't intend it rudely. I intended it to be like, normally you're an agent of chaos. Decorative window arches. I can figure out what a decorative window arch is. God damn it. I just need to know which decorative window arch. Oh, I see it. It's that one. Fuck your bushes, Laura. Too dumb to know what these are. Where I told you that you didn't age well. That's true. It was extremely mean. Yeah, no, I don't know what most of these are either, so don't worry. But this game is pretty kind in that you probably don't know what random architecture thing is. Walls. raised floors. Oh, I can already tell that's just something I would have to do. Don't know why I said it like I'm fucking Mario. I see some dirt that's on the ledge under. The one I just got. Because, yeah, no, that... I don't know how I missed that the first time. I'll be real with you. It's not a good look. Oh, I see it. That's the thing, I'm missing, like, the littlest tiny bit of a thing. Oh, apparently I'm missing one more of these. Okay, that one looks good. Click tab, you can see dirt. Yeah. The problem isn't necessarily the dirt, though, right now. The issue is, like, what... Okay, that's just me being bad at my job. I just didn't do this. Like, it's that we're doing, like, the little, like, last little bits of things. Because I have most of this done. So we're just kind of, like, looking for the last little bits of stuff that I've missed. Oh, I knew that thing would be a fucking problem. And I bet you I know exactly where it's a fucking problem. That's a skill issue. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not good at video games. I'm good at very particular video games. As you can see, like, there's clearly little bits I'm missing. Wall bases. Alright, I can figure out what a wall base is. Which one is it? Alright, tell me if you all see anything glowing. It would be a wall base, which would be this little bit here. Ah, there it is. Like I said, like I'm missing like the littlest tiny bits of things. But we're on to the last bit of this. The fountain. Because the house is all done. Every bit of the house is done. We just need to start doing this fucking fountain. I'm gonna speedrun this fucking fountain. We're gonna get an affiliate. Consistency. Honestly, networking, finding people you click with, and just kind of like hanging out in their streams and being friendly and like making honest connections with them. That'll help with the community bit. Have a schedule, stick to it for a while, like, and don't rush it. Like, honestly, don't worry about doing it quickly, because like it's better to get like comfortable at doing it, you know? Like I hit yeah. Like honestly, actually from another stream that I hang out in, like a non-zero amount of my viewers are. Like also like don't be super like into affiliate right away, you know? Like just kind of like keep going until you think you have a decent amount of like people just who come and hang out. And some streams will be better, some streams will be worse, some will be, you know, busier than others. You know. But like, it's really not too hard. You just gotta like, just keep doing it. People, like, have your schedule posted on your, like, here, hold on. Let's check something real quick. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like you have a schedule posted. Or are those all past? What's the base name? Okay, no, that's next week. Okay, cool. So, like, you have a schedule posted. That's good, so people know when to find you. You know? On one night, and ended up with 200 followers. Haven't edited much. You want to be careful about stuff like that, because I think there is an issue with, like, inorganic followers. Like, Twitch will kind of, like, if you get too many followers all at once, I think they do kind of, like, hit you for, like, bot follows. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, you have a TikTok posted, you have a YouTube posted, you have your About Me. Like, all of that. You have way more followers than I do. Like, so, like, you're clearly good on the follower number. No, it's not bot followers. Yeah, no, it ain't that it necessarily is. But if they all happen in, like, a kind of, like, quick succession, Twitch might flag it as that. You know what I mean? Like, whether they are or aren't, Twitch might, like, kind of... Yeah, it's the average concurrent viewers. Yeah, that one's hard. Honestly, that one's real hard to hit. It's just kind of like, do it and stay on it often enough. Like I said, though, you have one of the hard like the hard bits of advice that people have, which is have a schedule and stick to it. Like, people tend to have a big issue with that, because they'll just kind of go, oh, well, I just hop on when I want. And a lot of people stream too much. You know what I mean? Like, personally, I think that, like, anything more than 3 times a week is a bit too much. Goofy ass statue. It does look real fucking weird, right? Like, I thought it was a swan at first, and I thought that was the head. But no, this is some kind of weird, like, goofy fish. But yeah, I find that a lot of people also do too much. Like, you're not going to get as many viewers if you're streaming. You couldn't have too much Ralph. I disagree. Like, I wouldn't want to listen to my... I'm actually surprised that, like, at 4 hours, people are still here. Like, I would have thought by now everybody would have tuned out and whatnot. Because I can't stand to listen to me for that long. But I do. I think that a lot of people do too much. I think, like, more than 3 days a week, you're kind of like pushing it at that point. Because even if people like you, there is a certain amount of, like, well, I have to, like, work, or I have to, you know, like, I got homework to do, or, you know, I gotta take the dog for a walk, or I have to disassociate from my horrible life, you know? Like, it's a demand on other people's time. It distracted me so much I forgot to sleep. Oh, I don't like that. Extra, I wanted you to sleep. I wanted you to get that good eep. Like, I feel like I'd be mad if I hired somebody to power wash a statue for me and they're fucking parkouring all over it while they're cleaning it. It's my fault. Not your fault, you're entertaining. Damn me and my curse of being entertaining. The prophecy was true. The old gypsy was right. Or I guess that's no longer a kosher term, is it? That's not great. Nah. Missed a spot. I'm sure I've missed many a spot. Particularly there. I wish real life had this goddamn button. Every time I clean a computer case, I wish I had this button. It just told me where all the dirt was. It's called looking. I refuse. I refuse to look. How dare you? How dare you make me look? Especially this goofy ass statue. Well, nobody wants to look at this shit. What worries me the most is I guarantee you there's dirt on the top of this statue. I don't quite know how I'm supposed to get to it. Because I don't think I can bring the scaffolding over here. What even is it? Is it a fish? Oh, well, I think it's some kind of seal. Although this one, I think it actually looks more like the Pokemon seal, but like poorly done, like knockoff seal. Yeah. Although, to be fair, I've already made my one seal joke for the week, so I'm not going to make another. By seal, I mean Seal the singer, who does Kiss from a Rose. I made a joke earlier on him, earlier in the week about him, and I feel like that's too many. The Seal's seen some shit, okay? Can you imagine the kind of horrors Lara Croft has brought home? Lara Croft has, like, single-handedly proved dinosaurs aren't extinct. Like, religion is true. Like... Can you imagine, like, the horrifying world that Lara Croft exists in? Look at his dirty ass. Oh, God. Why would you say that? Because it's true. Listen, there are things that are true that we still don't say. Sometimes things are better unsaid. Ow. I got like a subdermal pimple right here. Like it hasn't broken the skin yet. And it hurts. And I want to get rid of it, but it is still inside of my face. And I cannot. I don't think about things before saying them. I mean, extra. I kind of knew. I kind of knew that. What the fuck? Anybody else see those little like color pops, or am I slowly losing my mind power washing? That's how I lost a job. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, Sexer. Little, like, I don't know how to describe them. Little, like, poofs up in the sky as I'm power washing. Like, I feel like as soon as I try to look at them, they're gone. Which may be a sign that I'm, in fact, losing my mind. But I can't be sure. I'm actually kind of surprised this game hasn't come up with some spontaneous horror shit. Like, I am honestly surprised there hasn't just been like a Cthulhu monster that pops out and tries to eat me. Or some such. Alright, let's climb up here and turn on my zero nozzle. There we go, my rotating one. Is there a zoom? Do I have like a iron sights for this?
This is the water. And this is the
Not off cooldown for me.
drink full.
Okay, I'm back at editing. What do you think? Let me get rid of this hydrate real quick. And Daddy's home. Let me take a look real quick. 4 times a week. I think 4 times a week is a generally like decent schedule. Alright, you got midnight on Monday, Tuesday. I'm sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday. Looks like that's all one. No stream on Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I mean. I can't be the only one who fucking hates Twitch's layout for their schedule. Like, just the way it's written is very confusing. I mean, yeah, like... You good? I hit my light and I was worried I broke it. So that light's kind of finicky. I will power watch God. Yeah, no, like, I think that, like, a more cohesive schedule always helps. Because you kind of... Holy shit, I just finished the statue? I finished the statue, y'all. Nope. But yeah, in my opinion, like, a more cohesive... That thing scared me. A more cohesive schedule is, like, the biggest thing to get people in watching you. Like, to talk about the meta of, like, streaming a little bit, which clearly I am not setting the world on fire with streaming, but I'm not doing the worst either, I guess. And I do it all without being, like, scummy or shitty or anything like that, you know? So, like, take my advice for what it's worth. That being said, I do think that there is a intrinsic value in, like, making sure that you're part of other communities, and not just so that you can advertise your own, just like every day for a week or so. The other thing you gotta worry about is burnout. Like, honestly, like, your own mental health, like, eventually you'll get burned out. Like, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. You know? Like, you need days off to kind of, like, even just for, like, simple shit, like, if you want to take the, like, constant grind thing to heart, like, to edit, to, like, make TikToks, which all of that does kind of help, you know? I personally don't do a ton of it, but, like, I know a lot of people who have had great returns from doing a lot of that, you know? But, like, in my opinion, the easiest way to, like, get there is just, like, lean really hard into building a community, you know? Like, find, groups that have similar, like, dynamics to yours, or, like something you get along with, you know? And don't just be there to pimp yourself out, but, like, be an active part of their community. you know? Like, that helps. Like, I can't. There we go. As I try to clean this shield's dirty ass. You know, because, like, people aren't stupid. Like, if you're just there to hawk your stuff, they'll know. You know, like, I've had plenty of people come in here and try to just advertise, and, like, I generally know it right away. I usually won't argue too much, because, like, I get it, but, like, you know, like, there's a limited return on that. You know, also, like, in my opinion, there's, like, 3 different kinds of, like, streams that are really out there. You know? And every stream kind of boils down into the same couple things. And you gotta kind of, like, decide which one you are and lean into it. Like, for me, it's personality. The game is just an excuse for me to hang out with y'all and talk and be myself. Like, it'll give me something to talk about when, you know, I kind of run out of stuff. You know, a lot of variety streamers kind of fall into this. Then there's people who are very good at a certain game. And, you know, speedrunners, whatnot. They all fall into another category where their content is mostly like yourself. I am usually pretty incapable of liking myself. That's a tall order. But, like, generally speaking, there are people who are, like, extremely good at video games. Like, speedrunners, challenge people, you know. Like, they rely heavily on being very good at one game. And it's generally one game. You know. And then there's, you know, there's people who don't talk to the camera, don't talk into a mic, they don't have a camera, and they just kind of do, you know? And sometimes it's gaming, sometimes it's other stuff. Like, those ones I always find particularly difficult to watch. For yourself, Ralph, you're a handsome young man. I am neither handsome nor a young man, but thank you, Extra. My self-esteem could never. Which, to be fair, 100% of why I stream is because I have bad self-esteem. Like, I have a terrible self-image. I have a terrible opinion of myself. And before I started this, I could barely, like, hear a recording of myself without wanting to break down and cry. Like, I started doing this to... Oh, yeah, no, like, I'm sure you noticed I threw you a follow. I'm gonna check in on you, like, because I want to see what you're doing, and, like, oh, god damn it, Extra. God damn it. I forgot the timer. God damn it. You got 7 minutes out of me on that one. I noticed because my wrist started hurting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pop in and, like, cry. My issue is, like, I didn't even notice. God damn it, Extra. My big issue is, like, I want to watch more streams, and I feel like a jerk, because I always kind of say the same thing. I want to watch more people stream, but, like, most of my time is at work when most people are on. And I have limited cell phone data. Like, I'll tune in for big shit usually, but, like, it's hard for me to tune in all the time. Because I got, like, a day job and shit. I forgot you were standing, honestly. I didn't. I really wish there was, like, some kind of, like, cleanly hand grenade I could throw in here and get most of this off with. That'd be pretty dope. Is that a thing? Like a cleaning hand grenade? Where you're just kind of like, you know, pull a pin and hope for the best. My work is Wi-Fi. Extra, my work doesn't even have running water, let alone Wi-Fi. Like, I work in what is essentially a booth in the middle of a parking lot in a very bad city. Like, we ain't got running water, let alone Wi-Fi. We barely have electricity. You're a guy in a horror movie. There's literally a game, I keep meaning to, like, look it up, where you play as a security booth, like a drive-up gate booth, for a, in like a facility. And it's a horror game. It's like one of them lo-fi horror games. I keep wanting to play it, but that's literally my real life. Like, that's literally just like my 9 to 5. I guess 2:30 to 10:30, but I'm second shift. Like, that's my real ass job. I'm 100% though the guy in a horror movie who dies like pretty early on, because I am very much the oh, what's that noise? I'll go check it out guy. God damn, my wrist hurts. My watch is like stabbing into my wrist. They use you for a cheap jump scare. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like, but there is a game out there where you play as a security guard who, like, works at a drive-in, like a driving gate, and you have to check IDs, and I'm like, that's just, like, my real-ass life. Like, I have to do that shit for a paycheck every week. These people, they argue about who has to go check out the noise. Oh, I ain't even got the luxury of 2 people. I am by myself. Like, if a crackhead decided to, like, murder me, nobody would know for, like, another 7 hours until my relief came in. Like, until the guy who has to take up the next, like, shift comes in, nobody would know I died. Like, we always make jokes about how there's a step that definitely isn't OSHA compliant, and, like, that leads into our booth. How one of these days one of us is gonna fall, crack our head open, and die, and nobody's gonna find them until the next shift. Like, it's 100% how that's gonna happen. And I know my luck. It's probably gonna be me who falls and cracks their head open. Joke until it really happens. That's the thing. Like, we 100% believe it'll really happen one day. And we're just hoping that, like, whoever it is isn't seriously injured. Over here in Egypt, I'll be back in... Everything is done and dusted over here in Egypt. I'll be back in England to see your handiwork very soon. Man, I wish Laura Croft would text me in real life. We had a guy climb out of the river the other day. Happened to shift before mine. Just some dude on drugs. Climbed out of the river. Naked. Apparently. That's just some shit that somebody had to deal with at work. Like, 100% just things that happen at my job. Okay, I need the actual, like, shorter section. Need the snub nose. Ah, there we go. Old Stubby. Perfect. Don't see no end in sight. Sundown turns to night. Tomorrow's another day. Wandering away. Molto bene. Perfect. Stubby, that's average. Listen, it ain't about how long your power washer is. It's about how effectively you can use it and what you're willing to do otherwise to make sure that the ground gets clean, okay? It's about the pressure of the water. The pressure of the shits. That's a joke for me alone in my head, because I don't know if I actually said that into the mic or not. I think I might have been far enough away where it didn't, and I don't know, and I don't care. I heard it. Yeah, I figured I probably said it in the mic, but wasn't sure if I leaned back far enough or not. I love, like, fucking up sayings, you know? Like, Malifaux are a certain variety of that. Like, we'll nuke that bridge when we get to it, or shit like that. I love those. So, like, the idea of just being like, well, fuck that tree when we get to it. Like, stupid shit like that. Like, I have no idea what saying that would be. But just the idea of, like, writing something or, like, hearing somebody say that instead of, like, the actual saying is hilarious to me. So soothing. So very soothing. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Exactly. But yeah, I believe a non-zero amount of those are Malifaux, which are the combination of two of them to, like, make an incoherent mess. But I don't know, linguistics is weird. I'm gonna clean this fucking fountain so goddamn good. So excited. I have a bagel in my backpack right now with cream cheese that I'm going to eat after stream. I got some Oreos. Blondie Oreos, because I don't like chocolate. But yeah, no, weird thing that most people can hate on me about. I don't like chocolate, which has never been more justified in the way that I've seen chocolate being like chocolate, like raw cocoa bean being used for manufacture of chocolate, being treated at work. Ooh boy. Chocolate is mid anyway. Yeah, I think it's kind of gross. I think it all kind of tastes like vomit. Which apparently might be a genetic thing. Apparently. But yeah, like the raw cocoa bean, we get that in at work, and oh boy, do bugs really love raw cocoa bean. There's so much bugs in chocolate. Like an unreasonable amount of bug parts. Like we have it in the warehouse, and it's just gross. come on, we're almost done. There's a little bit more fountain to get to. We're halfway done the fountaintop. Garlic like cilantro taste, genetic like cilantro tasting like soap. Yeah, apparently. Somebody told me that that's a thing, apparently. Where if you eat chocolate and it tastes like vomit, apparently that might be like a genetic thing. To where, like, you just don't taste it correctly. Garlic? Yeah, I think I read generic as garlic the first time or I saw it, and I fucked up. Thanks for pointing that out, Extra. The reason we stopped playing that other game is because my reading has been terrible today. I don't have to read the power wash. They look similar. I mean, non-zero amount of this is me just like sight reading. Like, I am just kind of very much assuming at certain words y'all are saying and hoping for the best. Of course, oh boy. There's so many words you could actually mean. They look similar. They do, in fact, look similar. I'm excited to play more Silent Hill. We're actually getting through it kind of quick. Look forward to that this week. Random words in my sentences. Not me reading this sentence 3 times to make sure there are no random words in that sentence. It's the most devious shit you could do, Extra, is just fuck with my reading. Like, that's the thing I never really considered how difficult it would be when I started this, was reading chat while playing a video game is actually kind of difficult. Like, I have it set up so I have it as easy as humanly possible, because it's, like, right next to my camera. Like, if you're here, chat is here. Like, to give you an idea, like, that's how far away chat is in my vision. Is it like texting and driving? No, I actually think it's a little harder. Like, texting and driving can be pretty easy if you do it correctly. Like, I hate to say it like that, but, like, it can be real easy if you just have, like, the right method to do it. By the way, the right method to do it is literally at red lights. Like, when you're stopped, like, don't text and drive, it's fucking stupid. Not to mention, like, why would you want to talk to somebody? That sounds gross. I say that, I don't text and drive, but, like, I definitely fuck with my phone a lot while I ride. Because I don't own a car right now. I definitely, like, drinking and driving. No comment on that. But yeah, no, like, I actually fuck with my phone a lot while I ride my bike. Because it's, like, on a stand, and I'm often like, oh, I don't feel like listening to the last, to the credits and, like, goodbyes of this podcast. I'm going to skip to the next podcast. So I'll often, like, fumble with it to try to fuck with it while I'm riding my bike. And, yeah, that's not fun. It's kind of a pain in the ass on a bicycle. You know, with the amount of fountain that's here, you'd think there'd be water in it and I wouldn't have to fucking clean it. Once you start drinking and fighting again. Oh god, no. Are you sure it's on cooldown and not just like reused all of them? You hit the maximum. You did use them all. Apparently it's 5 per user. Here, hold on. Let me... There you go, extra.
This is the water. And this is the well.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Oh. The cooldown message and the out of stock message are the same thing. Yeah, they should be different. I don't get to set those though. Like those aren't a thing I get to set. But we'll I went ahead and upped it for you. Have fun figuring out the new number is. What is this stupid cursor and why is it here? I'm not crazy, that cursor's not been there. I'll remember that. I'm at 6 right now. Okay. Importantly, we're like fucking almost 5 hours, and the stream hasn't died. Like, can we all appreciate that? I mean, you guys are also just staring at my fucking beard. Thanks for the heads up, extra. I mean, to be fair, I would have ended a while ago. But at this point, I have to finish this fucking map. Like, I need to. I need to finish this map. We don't have much left in all reality. We're 89%. We have like 10% of this fucking place left. Alright. Now that that's all done with. Hop inside and do this. God damn it. Once again, I'm so glad this has an auto spray button, like I don't have to hold down the spray button the entire time. But man, is it disappointing when I accidentally left click and it just stops. There Yeah. God damn it, extra. I mean, it's still... Like, no, that ain't free. Come on. I started following this person on TikTok who, like, starts a lot of videos like that, and they generally have a lot of very good points. But, like, they're starting cringy about, like, the video starting with, hey, do you like this dress? That's not free. It's like, okay, you started this. Like, I just want to hear what you have to say about a thing. And frankly, I'm not even sure if I want that all the time. Sometimes I'd just rather not care. Does anybody make a good Pip-Boy? Like, I feel like there used to be a company that made, like, a good one. Where it actually had, like, the cassette tape you put in it and all. But, like, I don't know if that's still a thing. Like, can you still buy a decent Pip-Boy? There was one I was looking at. I thought about getting my brother for Christmas. My brother's a big Fallout fan. And I was like, oh, I don't know what to get him. That'd be cool. But he doesn't, like, collect things or, like gizmos and toys and shit like that. So I thought it would go to waste on him. Who doesn't love a gizmo? That's what I'm saying. Like, I love stupid fun shit. Like, I'm fully on camp. Like, yeah, no, I'm a grown ass man, and I want to play with toys, and I want to watch cartoons. Some cartoons, them weird, overly erotic cartoons that a lot of people suggest to me, I'm not too into, but, you know, to each their own, not gonna judge. Love thingamajigs and doohickeys. I like random... I want it to be useful. Don't get me wrong, I just don't want crap for the sake of crap. Because there is a certain point where I'm like, yeah, this thing has to justify its existence. Like, for the resources on this earth that it took to make this thing. Like, should it exist? Like, does it bring me enough joy to, like, make it to the like dinosaur that died to make this plastic, like, died for a good reason. That's why I don't buy Funko Pops. I also think they just look stupid. Like, I do not like the look of Funko Pops. Like, I don't think any of the characters look particularly good. Like, they all kind of look the same. Like they all kind of have that, like, deformed, like, chibi look to them, and I don't like that, per se. You know? Like, that's just not an art style I find particularly interesting.
With no place to go, no place to go. Pockets filled with holes, money's running low. Truck is moving slow, and I keep going old, 'cause I've been traveling.
Like, I've seen people, though, they have, like, massive collections of those things. You know? Like, I don't get collecting things like that, either. Because it's like, cool. why are they interesting? Like, if your entire interest in this thing is because of a different media, it's like, are you really interested in that thing, or are you just interested in the fact that it has enough money to license something you actually like? You know? Yeah. Look at that. We have so little left to do, they gave us a to-do list.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Extra finding the upper limits of how many things can be picked. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Seven stretches so far. Alright, three more plinths. So close to being done. No, it's funny, I was thinking for old time's sake we ought to do a dating sim again. Because we did the Hooked on You, and that actually was like my longest stream. I was thinking, oh, I should do another dating sim. That was actually a lot of fun, and like it was stupid. And 500 more points after than I did after I reduced all my profit. That's a good question. I'm starting to question the validity of this. Extra using the fucking rosebud sheet or some shit. Well, I guess it makes sense since I spend 52 points every 15 minutes, but every 10 minutes I earn 60. I really have to do the math on that to make it so that that's not a thing. Get points every get 10 points every 5 minutes, and you can press the button. Get 50 every 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm aware of how that works. I need to balance it so that you can't actually get more points than you can spend every 15 minutes. I need to close down the extra loophole.
X you're how to cheered X1. Gotta get my monthly cheer bonus.
Do you get a bonus as well for cheering? You'd think, I've been on Twitch for like almost 2 years now. You'd think I would have noticed how this works by now. But I don't. I don't, and I apparently refuse to learn. 50 points every month for a year. Damn. I really gotta make my point redeems a little more expensive. Not much, just a little. One lantern. And the watch streak can get 450 every stream. God damn. I'm a little worried at how well thought out you have all of these. Really good at math, and it's actually really simple. God damn. It is very simple math, to be fair. But you know how much I hate math. Like, there are very few things that I am anti-intellectual on. Like, I firmly believe that, like, you should always kind of look at everything critically, and, like, education is extremely important, and we should all try to learn new things all the time. But I swear to God, I hate fucking math more than anything in my life. I love math. Absolutely not extra. Math is horrible. That's how I'm so good at math. Stardew Valley helps me organize, optimize. Like.
Thank you.
Beastly 40 is now following.
Thank you, PMT Beastly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just finishing up cleaning Laura's dirty ass house. We have just this outer fountain wall left. Howdy, Private. Howdy, Minnie. Is that one of your accounts? I don't know why I've never referred to Minnie as Private before. But for some reason, Private was what came out of my mouth just then. How are you, Minnie? How's things going? At ease, Private. Down in COD Damascus Hell, trying to have a good time, though. So for those of us who haven't played a COD game since Black Ops on the Wii, is Damascus like a rating for For like multiplayer, I assume. Are your matches not going great? Or not getting matched well, at the very least? Because you know your way around the video game. I doubt you're doing too poorly. Come on, fountain wall. Hell yeah. Here's the video of me cleaning it in weird fast time. Wow, they did not even like finish. It's just like, you finished the house. Yeah, it just stops. Holy shit. Also, only $400 for that? Means I beat every challenge, well, every gun, and I finished all AR and SMGs. So now I'm on to all the snipers, and I'm dying. Uh-oh. Is it because snipers are just tedious, or what? Like... Yeah, all of that, only $400. Like, $1.50 for the balconet, $9 for the battlements. It's $1 a battlement. Just ammo difference and rate of fire. It's fair. Yeah, $400, 100%, $400. Like, fucking cheap ass Lara Croft. 4 years of full auto to bolt action in 15 rounds. Yeah. It's bullshit. $300 to do something else? Oh, fuck you, Lara. Lara Croft is a sheepskin. Goddamn right. The obstacle course and quad bike. We're not doing it, but I want to see what the fuck this is. Because I didn't know there was other parts to this. Oh, this is literally the tutorial, thing. Okay. We're not doing this, because fuck that, but... Nah, you should do it. No, because I don't want to be on for another 5 hours. Like, look how long this is. Like, look at this shit. And then I gotta do her dirty-ass quad. Probably 15 minutes. Absolutely not. Like, no. I will not be peer pressured into this. Alright? No, I'm refunding you extra. Because I'm not staying. My head hurts from my headphones. Done. Done. Think I hit the hydrate limit. Probably. Extras out here hitting the point limits for things. Like...
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
The cacophony of things. You definitely didn't hit the limits on both of those. You might have hit the personal limits, but I don't think you did. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Minnie. Alright. So, I am all done.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Absolutely not. I will be a bitch. Just so I can remember. Where is it? Exactly. There we go. Do the quad. No balls. I'm not doing the quad because I'm not starting this without finishing it. Alright. No. Game's closed even. Quit. I'm looking at GameCube controllers now. It's GameCube controller time. I'm tired extra. I just want to go. I want to stop sitting in front of this computer, and it's so hot. And these lights. It's like 5 lights on right now. But don't worry. We'll be back Tuesday with some more Silent Hill. But I am all done. I am out of batteries. I am powering down. But if you want to poke and prod at me other places, you can find me at any one of those there, or you can type in what you see up here. That's all the way in tomorrow, though. At this point, yeah, it's literally tomorrow, because it's Monday now. We started the stream, it was Sunday. It was a reasonable time on a Sunday. It is Monday now. We have crossed the time. We've crossed time. Things have happened. But I hope you all have a lovely start to your week. It's been tomorrow for me for like 8 hours. You've only streamed for 5 minutes. I have 2 different counters here telling me 5 hours. I can see both of them. 5 hours, and I've only missed 63 frames due to rendering or encoding lag. And 0 from network. We've had a healthy, strong stream all day. No, I've literally closed the game extra. It ain't even open anymore. See? We're done. Reopen it now. We might revisit it again, because I paid $7 for a thing that I won't enjoy, but y'all might. Maybe this will sweeten the deal.
Xirhata cheered X1. Maybe this will sweeten the deal.
It will. I appreciate it, but it won't. Like I said, I am sweating. I want a cigarette, and I'm tired. And I have a bagel to eat right here, right off screen. I'm done. I'm going home. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm eepy. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good weekend. Show bagel. Literally, everything bagel with cream cheese. Put a nicotine patch on your forehead and take off your shirt. A cup of coffee and keep going. Wait, where did the take off my shirt? Looks mid. It is. It's Wawa. It's not the highest quality bagel, but it's good. Also, I've already had a latte and an entire Coca-Cola. You said you're hot. Yeah, I've realized after I asked. You're right. I'm wearing 2 shirts and a bandana though. I swear there's a second shirt in here somewhere. I get it. Side of my computer's hot. We're calling it for the night. I hope you all have a lovely Monday and a lovely start to your week. We will be back Tuesday with even more streaming and more Silent Hill. Is this what y'all want? Unbuttoning. That's all you get for free. Y'all have a good week. I will catch you all later. Bye. I do respect the idea of being able to live Actually, is anybody on? If anybody's on, we'll raid. I got nobody I follow on. Been great in my bachelor. No rated. I wanted points. There's nobody I follow on, really. Female Clerk A is pretty good. Playing Stardew. Alright, let me see. Are they gonna go off soon? Are they, I'm not on the right computer. No, they usually go till 10 a.m. our time. Okay. Alright, then we'll raid out, yeah. Alright. Extra can get that point. So, here are the raid messages. The first one's for subs, first one's for unsubs, second one's for subs. Copy the appropriate one for you. And I did that in a very stupid order because now I'm trying to figure out how to raid. Copy. Raid. Paste. I did it. Yay. Good for you, Extra. We're all very proud. Copy. Alright. Raid has been created. Getting ready to raid. Worth of 480 for the emote. God damn it. I mean, to be fair, I'm fairly certain I do have... Man, y'all never use that one. It's expensive. I get why. Never mind. I'm not gonna net loss of 180 though. Actually, you are weirdly particular about your about the points, and I don't fully understand. But for the recording, this is where I'll leave you. Y'all have a lovely day. I will catch you later.